Well, well, well. It's Monday. Normally, I would be at work. But I don't have work this week. Which means I can do a nice early stream. Which is pretty great. Because I am a man on a mission. Yesterday, we beat the blueprints. We did it. We reached room 46, and all was good. But there's a lot of secrets we still didn't uncover. We got 2 out of 8 red letters, and there's a trophy room that you get. You can start drafting it once you beat the game, and it really opened my eyes to how much stuff we have to do. It had a bunch of trophies in it you can get for like, there's one for beating the game, obviously. There's one for beating the game, like reaching room 46 in under an hour. There's one for... Ooh, there's loads of stuff. Loads of them. There's some really interesting ones. There's like beat the game in dare mode, which it looks like you unlock by purchasing a certain item from the gift shop. Then there's beating it in chaos mode, which I don't know how to unlock. But I think that's where the man in the hat is going to come in. But then there's another one, which is beat the game on day 1. Now that's a bit of a pisser, really, because by the time you unlock the trophy room, for us it was day 30. So it's like, oh well. So, we did the only sane thing. We nuked our save file. Which might not have actually been that sane, but it's what we did. So, day 1. Now the day 1 challenge is actually much harder than you'd think. A lot of it is RNG. The main reason being, we need the pool. I've got a route that I think will work for beating it in one day. It's not as easy as just reaching the room with it unlocked. There's other shenanigans you have to do. And the main thing is, we need access to the pool. We need access to the pool. It's non-negotiable. Now that I think about it, we'll figure it out when we get there. So we need access to the pool so that we can go across the reservoir, and then we can flip the switch. The secret switch. But that means we have to draft the pool. And that's RNG, right? Sweet, sweet RNG. Which is not ideal. Because not only do we have to draft the pool, we also have to... I'm going to keep that apple alive. We have to draft the pool, then from the pool we have to get the pump station. So the plan is... I've been thinking about this overnight. The plan is fill up as many rooms as we can. If we want the pool, we're going to have to really cut down our drawing options, because each room can only be drawn once. So basically, we need to lower the amount of options so that it has to give us the pool. Hello, Brian? Yeah, early start. I'm on holiday, so I figured why not? I really want to accomplish this day 1 challenge, so I thought basically let's just devote today to it. And I thought I could wait. I could wait and start a later stream. so that I'm more, you know, on my usual schedule. But then I thought, why would I do that? I want to play now, so let's play now. So that's what we're doing. And yeah, the plan is literally just fill up every room. Which is another one of the challenges. Like, fill up every room. So maybe we'll get 2 challenges for the price of 1. Well, so much for... well, no. No, we're still good. We're still good. We need a branching path at the end of here. And we got one. Nice. So far, so good. Sort of. I mean, we're in a very soft lockable situation. But that's fine. I am going to place the breaker box. I don't really have a reason to place the breaker box, but we'll do it anyway. Just trying to trim out the old poolaroo. It's a bit of a lame place for the dining room to be. But it's the optimal choice, I think, sadly. I need to figure out how you get out there. I think maybe with the garage. If you can draft the garage on the right-hand side. I don't know if you can. We managed to combine our first item yesterday, which was very cool. We made the detecting shovel, which was pretty sweet. I'd like to combine more stuff as well. So let's put the workshop down. I did just say it. Plus the workshop sometimes has lockpicks. Not today. But we did get the broken handle. That's good, because that's one of our routes to victory, right? And look, you can combine the sledgehammer with the broken lever. But you need something else as well. It's very interesting. We got a card key room already. No. Okay. Fine. Great Hall is a win condition. Let's drop it. It's not an ideal win condition because you need a lot of keys. But it is a win condition. Now, I don't expect us to succeed on our first attempt of the day. Be nice if we did, but I don't expect it. Currently, my pseudo objective is to just see the pool. Just see the pool. We were really struggling to spawn it yesterday. Okay, we don't need this cutscene. This is good, actually. Now we can turn the security system off for the key cards. We can set it to high. We can change offline mode to unlocked. Then we can return all the way back to the utility closet. And that'll be really good. Okay, give us a wine cellar. But yeah, I'm under no illusions that we'll succeed on our first attempt of the day. We need a way to generate steps. That's one way to do it. We can buy some food at least. If we want to. 5 steps for every green room in your house. Let's just buy the club sandwich. It's slightly more optimal than bananas, unless you've got the coupon book. They'll be doing pretty well here, apart from the lack of keys. Lack of keys is actually kind of a problem. Right, let's go. Well, actually, I was going to say let's go to the utility closet. But I'm not actually sure that's a good idea. We'll be spending, what, 6 steps? It's only going to get more expensive. Nice. That was pricey. Our lack of keys is really gonna fuck us. Yeah. We might be doomed here now just because we've got no keys. Yep. Okay. I was an okay first day, but no keys kind of just means you're screwed. It's actually very hard to unlock every room on day 1. Unless you get like lockpicks or the laundry room. We go again. I want to believe. Keys. How else can we generate keys? Keys are really the bottleneck. Like, you need gems, sure. But keys are like the uber bottleneck. But for that, you really need a shovel or a... You need a shovel or you need a metal detector, or you need a laundry room. It's, you know, it ain't easy. Then you also need gems. Right, I gotta stop soft locking like half the map. There's a metal detector. That's nice. Now we want to find the shovel and be able to combine the two. And then we'd be living the proverbial dream. That's unfortunate. We don't have a sledgehammer, right? No. I'm not willing to spend a key. They're way too vital to be wasting on little lockboxes. Yoink. Okay. We dead-ended this route, but at least we've actually explored it quite a bit. Gems are on the floor, that's a lie. Gems are on the desk, that's a lie. Gems are in this box, that's the truth. I'm going to drop the rumpus room. Just for the money, really. Oh, and some running shoes. That's pretty good, actually. Running shoes are great. They're a great get. I mean, they're not huge, but they are really useful. Not sure what the frequency is of them going off, but when they do go off, it saves you a step. Which can be pretty sick. I was hoping I could scam this. But I guess you can't. I was hoping running shoes plus this room would let you go infinite on steps. That's fine. Didn't really expect that to work because it says lose less steps when traveling longer distances. They thought about that, which is fine. Come on, let me fill in that gap. That's not a great place for the dining room, but I'm going to place it because I want to fill every room. I feel like there has to be some requirement for you to get the pool. The fact that I've never seen it in like 4 or 5 hours now is kind of ridiculous. It's a little bit insane, really. Like, maybe it'd tell you if there was like a dependent room that you had to place. It'd tell you, I think. We're pretty close to being soft locked. Yoink. Sure, give us a workshop. Sometimes lockpicks spawn in here. Got the sledgehammer. Pretty sure we can't combine sledgehammer and metal detector. No. Okay. I'd like to see more combinations. I've only seen one of them. Right, are we soft locked? No. Good. We can't risk the dark room. Now you can get 1 coin here. I can't be asked. We have to go Great Hall here. Which is good, because it's one of our victory paths. Nice. Metal detector saved our ass. Next to this, there's usually 1 item. So if you've got the metal detector, you can kind of figure out which door it is. It's a nice little trick. So now we just need to worry about getting there and spawning the pool. If we can do that and have a decent amount of steps, then we're actually Gucci. It is a big old if, though. Let's do a little sweep for the metal detector. I just want to see the pool. We're out of gems, which is a bit of a pisser. Guess here we should go to the halls. Yes, a key. Metal detector is so huge for these runs. Ah, shit. I think we have to go dark room. It's not ideal, though. I'm not going in there. Not yet. Not unless it's a last resort. Now, we may be soft locked. Okay, good. We need a key. Shit. We need one of these doors to be unlocked. Lockpicks. Love to see them. Oh. There's still hope. We don't have a shovel, right? No. Shame. We could really use a shovel. Crap. Okay. Our goose might be cooked here. We've got to rely on the dark room, which is never good. I'm trusting you, gem room. Okay. We don't have any way of getting through security doors. Which means we have to lower the security level. We can come back and raise it if we get a key card. I'm pretty sure we're soft locked here, though. No? You know... this is, not great. We haven't powered down the gym. A key by any chance? Metal detector. Oh, there it is. Bit of money. The door we can't get through. Presumably a locked door. Okay. Let's do items for sale. It could save us, theoretically. We buy the shovel. Hang on. Did I put a kitchen in? I did. It's pretty far away. It's probably too far to reach. How many steps have we got? 17. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, no. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think we just make it to the kitchen. Which means we buy the salt shaker. And then on the way back, we dig up anything we find. It'd be nice to go to the workshop, but we can't justify it. There's no way we're succeeding here. We're right on the brink, but we're not dead yet. Unless I take a wrong turning. And then we hope, beyond hope, that we dig up an electronics keycard. I mean, it might still not be enough. But it's our only hope. We always get soft locked just before floor 8, which is unfortunate because we got that dining room. This bedroom is what saves us. We wouldn't make it without this bedroom. Wait, no. Did we lose 2 for going through the gym? Okay, our only hope then is that one of these pals has a turnip in it, I think. Oh no, we make it. We just make it. I would like turnips though. Or 1 extra coin. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're screwed. We can buy bananas here, which actually gets 4, not 3. But now we're screwed, right? Now we're screwed. Unless the patio gives us a key. Could happen. It's not outside the realm of possibility. Can I justify going to the workshop? It's going to cost us, what, an extra 6 steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're going to risk it. Because... And I guess the running shoes help a little bit. The reason we need to do this... I don't need, but want. The reason we want to do this is... to combine the metal detector and the shovel. Which gives us an increased chance of getting a key when we dig up the patio. I don't think any of these are going to combine with anything, but I imagine the lockpicks might combine with the entrance card, maybe. We're so doomed. If we can just make it to 8, though. If we make it to 8, then we get the dining room. Although I don't know if we'd have enough steps to walk back to it. However, we need a key. We've got 2 patches of dirt to get a key. Coins. I guess we had to... No, 2, yeah. Coin. Okay, we're cooked. There's no way out. But I guess we can get this secret just for the sake of it. Doesn't help us, but, you know, I get to flex my knowledge that I know it's there. And we are doomed. Unless the wine cellar has dirt in it, but I don't think it does. No. Okay. That was a good run. Still no pool, which is pissing me off. We really, really, really need that pool. Like, we could do everything else right, but if we don't get a pool, then we're screwed. See how much better that run went just because we got, like, a metal detector? It's crazy how much an early item really helps. It's, like, super crazy. We need always have 1 gem on us in case the pool shows up. It costs 1 gem. I really didn't want these all to face right. Sleeping mask, you love to see it. Sleeping mask really helps with the movement problems. Okay. Drafting room is nice, although we've got no gems, but conceptually it's nice. Because it gives you like 2 chances to get the pool. That was a nice get. Our movement's actually totally fine right now, which means we're probably gimped on something else. We should maybe go back to the start. Otherwise we're going to start running into key issues. Which I know is just like prolonging the inevitable. But what can I say? I'm a prolonger. This could definitely be going worse. I don't really appreciate these choices. Get our free gem. If we count small gates, 8 dates, open 8 safes. That's the clue that I've never figured out. But I did have a theory. A sweet, sweet theory about it. Give me the walk-in closet. Running shoes are a nice get, 'cause we're about to have to backtrack pretty damn far. Gems are an okay get. Lockpicks are a huge get. Might as well put the lav in there. Gets it out of the pool. We're almost soft locked. But we're almost soft locked in a good position. We do need a key card. That's the one thing we're really missing. Okay, we don't want to keep going north. We've got to do Great Hall. And then hope that our lockpicks actually open some of these. guess on day one it's always this door. That's like super useful to know. One step closer to victory. Might as well try and pick these. They can have loot behind them. Okay, that's fine. This one's an interesting one. Chapel sucks ass. But it doesn't cost a gem, and it keeps us going to the right, so I think we go with it. Although Courtyard can have shovel, I think we have to go shitty chapel. They really don't want us going down in that corner, eh? Give me the observatory, I guess. Try and avoid getting soft locked. I'm starting to lose hope. Shovel. Good. Okay, good. Things are mildly on the up and up. It dead-ended us. Okay, give us the patio. Costs a gem, but we should get a gem while backtracking in exchange. Plus we get to dig up one pile of dirt. What a scam. Let's take the key. Just in case we manage to draft a vault. I don't think it's likely, but it could happen. We can't afford the veranda, that's annoying. I guess we'll take the locksmith. Keys are going to become a necessity. Not that we have much money. We can afford one key. Still, one key keeps us alive. Right, is there a gem in here? Yes. Don't need the broken lever, but it's fine. We're not going to run into the casino. So it's shovel plus broken lever plus sledgehammer, I think, is the combo. Which is a real interesting combo. I wonder what that makes. poop. Okay. We're not dead yet. We're actually doing alright if we can reach floor 8. But as usual, we're not going to reach floor 8 because we keep getting locked out just before we reach it. Which is a bit of a pisser. I really didn't want to spend that gem, but we don't really have a choice. Keycard? Okay. It's one less point of failure. We can buy another key, theoretically. Not that we want to, but we can. This is bad. We have to go dark room. We need a gem. I don't think there's any loot in here. Never mind, there's a key. Awesome. We're hovering on the brink. The brink of destruction. I'm not using dark room there, it's too risky. We'll go and spend some steps and a key instead. Maybe 2 keys, even so. Don't soft lockers, please. Ah, we don't have any gems. Okay, that's us locked out. It was a good run. Again, we didn't see the pool. Was a good run though. You know, I'm kind of cheesed that it nuked my real save. Or that I wasn't paying attention and I nuked our real save. Bit of a pisser, really. It's fine. I have faith the pool is going to show up at some point. Get the lavatory out of the drafting pool. There's never any items in there. No point even stepping in. I really feel like you need to get a good item early on. And preferably not cut off like half the map. This is such a cursed start, but maybe a cursed start is how you win. Doesn't seem likely. I think it really is just a cursed start. One day, I swear, it's going to give us the pool. Good. Give us a closet. Ivory dye is pretty useful. I think we should try and spend that later on when we've reduced the pool some more. The drafting pool. Which is an annoying phrase because there's the pool and then there's the drafting pool. And they're two completely different things. I don't think we care about the power today because we've got a key card. And I do care about gems. Cool. Okay. We're down to only having one exit. It's not a good place to be. We don't have any key generation items. Not a great place for the dining room, but it beats the other options, and it doesn't cost a gem. Hallway? Good. Let's go nursery. Was kind of hoping for a key, but that's fine. We're going to start reaching the area where we get screwed by keys. Yep. It's not ideal. Shovel? No shovel. Poop. These keys are out of control. I would have loved to put that great hall down, but we don't have any keys, so we'd actually be gimping ourselves by doing it. We're going to risk it all on the walk-in closet. Two keys. Cupcake. Okay, that was an okay walk-in closet. We didn't get any special items, which is unfortunate to be sure. But we're not soft locked. We got the lab, which can help. Really has like unique items in it. We can do our experiment at least. Look, just immediately give me a key, gem, or gold. Preferably a key. Or a gem. Just not one gold. Okay. The dream is still alive. Very, very tenuously. Okay, we could really use a shop or a well, probably just a shop, honestly. Not a locksmith though. I would love a locksmith, but that's a really bad time to offer, is it? I'm gonna redraw here. That's better. I'd love both of these, but we can't afford them. I guess priority would be shovel. Should have bought the metal detector. I think this run is destined for failure. Yeah, we're soft locked. Okay. Fine. You win this round, game. But I'm gonna win the war. And one day, I'm going to see the damn pool. It's going to happen. I'm a believer. Sort of. Not really. It's also crazy because as well as getting the pool, we also have to be on a run that makes it to the end room with it unlocked. The stars really have to align. Trying a new strat. Make sure that we get 3 good rooms off the bat. We need items. Items are so important. Not those items, though. I mean, those items are okay, but... Early security is nice. Sort of. It's nice because we then have a reason to use the breaker room. Taking the patio purely in the hope that we get a shovel. We did not. Oh well. We could have. Let's dead end this room. Spent 10 steps. I've got no inventory items. That's not an ideal start. That breaker, though. Oh, the billiard room. Let's go billiard for now. We only really want a breaker if we start getting up to the end rooms without getting an electronic keycard. Keys, very nice. It's very hard to turn down the billiard room. It's really good. I'm really worried about soft locking ourselves. Save the corridor for later. Poop. Okay. We could redraw. There we go, nursery. We haven't generated any bedrooms yet, so it's pretty good. 2 die is nice. 2 die is really nice. The more rerolls we get, the more opportunities we have for getting the pool. Got a chapel here. I am gonna re-roll here. I'm not willing to soft lock this entire path. I'm just not willing. Cool. Get some free re-rolls. West room? No. Redraw. Okay, good. I mean, garage is nice, but we need this hallway. Having an intentional dead end is quite nice for dumping rooms in that you don't want to see anymore. Like the breaker box. We've done security, so breaker box is actually pretty sick. Plus we can power up the garage just in case we get it. Turn off the keycard entry system. Kind of the perfect crime. We've got 3 exits currently. We've turned off the gym, so this doesn't actually... It says whenever you enter gym, lose 2, but we don't because we've just powered down the gym. So you don't actually lose it. It's some pretty good tech. And we get a free unlock here, thanks to that breaker room. I think we go garage. Mainly because now we can open the door. Plus the keys. And that means not only do we have easy access back to the start, but we also get our special room, right? Which I doubt is going to be a tomb, but if it was a tomb, that'd be pretty sick. A tomb would actually be great. I don't think we're going to get a tomb, but it would be great. We can re-roll. That's interesting. For some reason I never thought you'd be able to re-roll here, but you can. Tomb, 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 tomb. I mean, tool shed's really good as well. Hovel's good. Means gems don't matter. But you need a way to generate steps. Toolshed can be good. Root cellars ask because we don't have a shovel. Tomb would be nice because it gets us... Well, it gets us money. It gets us access to the underground. But without the reservoir, access to the underground is actually not that useful without the pool. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Let me think about this for a sec. Where's our map? So the tomb lets you come in here. We have to get here. But we can't get here from here because there's a minecart blocking the path. Which is why you need the pool, so that you can lower the water level here by 1. And then you can sail across. And you don't come in through the tomb. You come in through here, which is the fountain. Which is why it's so vital that we get the pool. Because the pool gets you the pump room. The pump room lets you drain the fountain. That lets you come down here. The pump room also lets you lower the reservoir, which lets you go across here. Then you're here. Then you can do all this, and you can go through there, and you can unlock room 46. The only other way to do it would be to get the foundation. But even then, would that work? Yeah. But I've never seen the foundation spawn on day 1. But I've never seen the pool spawn on day 1. I've never seen either of these options spawn on day 1. But you have to have one of them. And it has to be this one. Because if it's this one, you can't access this. Because there's a minecart blocking here. And you need to come in through here or here to pull the minecart this way, so that from here you can access this path. It's super important. So he doesn't work. It has to be the pool. It has to be. You've got no other option. So going for the tomb is pointless, is the conclusion. So it's really a choice between these two. We do have 0 gems. Give us a hovel. At least gives us 5 movement. It does mean we're spending movement to generate rooms, but we've got 0 gems, so that's probably for the best. We can also turn this gas valve, but it doesn't really matter for day 1, so I'm not going to bother. Well, I'll bother. I'll bother. Doesn't really do anything for us, but I guess we might as well do it. Right. I guess now we just go back to the garage. Seven keys is nice. 0 gems. I was going to say is not nice, but now it doesn't matter, right? We've powered down the electric doors. Apart from the fact that a pool isn't going to spawn, we're actually in a pretty good position. And I guess the hope is we can sort of force the issue with a die. It's a risky play, but I'm taking the steps. The compass is nice. Taking the steps because they're now currency, right? But we are hovering on the edge of being soft locked again. At least we get a free reroll here. Give me the dining room, we need it. We're actually going to go down here. We don't need gems anymore. I think I need to re-roll this. I don't want a dark room being our only option for an exit. And I don't want that. I really wanted one that had an exit to the north and the west. But if I roll again, I'm risking soft locking us. So I should probably just go workshop, which might have a lockpick. Or just a tool of some sort. Sledgehammer's probably the worst we could get when it comes to tools, but it's better than nothing. Let's go parlor just because I don't want to spend steps. And we'll get the gems in case, I don't know, we get a laundry room. There is a chance. Now, this has to have a left exit. I mean, I wouldn't mind the office. It'd let me try and figure out that puzzle. But figuring out that puzzle doesn't actually help us. As much as I want to do it, it doesn't help us, whereas food might. I think I have all the clues I need to solve that puzzle, but yeah, it doesn't actually help us to do so. Except for sating my own curiosity, which is not something we need at the moment. Have to go veranda here. Or redraw. But I'm not willing to redraw. Not when we've got a viable option. We did get a shovel. I appreciate that. And a key. Another key. How's it going to screw us? This is the eternal question. How's it going to screw us? I would love to reach floor 8 because then we can go back to the dining room, in theory. Although it's rapidly approaching the point where the dining room becomes a net negative. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You only get 20 from the dining room. Yeah, the dining room is essentially becoming pointless. Do appreciate that melt detector. And I guess the sledgehammer is actually going to come in handy here. Nope, it's going to give us gems that we can't use. That was a pricey passageway. We still don't have any way of opening the antechamber. Boudoir gets us steps. I just want to see the pool. Archive is interesting because we could go back to the patio, get the key now that we've got a shovel, come back to the archive, and unlock that filing cabinet, which I've never done before. However, that'd be a shit ton of steps. So let's just get our extra steps. That should have given us 10. It counts as 2 bedrooms? Yeah. Some more gems we can't use. Unless we get a laundry. A laundry would actually be pretty sweet right now. So would running shoes. I am re-rolling. That did not massively help. We can't afford a key. Give me the walk-in closet. Sleeping mask is nice. Sleeping mask probably makes the dining room viable again. Running shoes would be nice, but a coupon book is okay. We've reached floor 8. The lab. I'm starting to lose faith. I don't think we're going to see the pool. And then even if we did see the pool, we'd also have to draft the... what you call it? For each bedroom you draft after second... Spread dirt on the driveway. I don't think that retroactively does it. It'd be good if it did. Give us a damn rumpus room. This is our best run today, but without a pool appearing, it's pointless. We also need that one room to appear. Okay, 6 steps would leave us with 8. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Then we could buy out the bananas. Then we could go to the dining room. Okay, this is kind of a mad play. We do not step foot in there. We go back. There's still a very small glimmer of hope. Emphasis on the very small glimmer. In here we can buy bananas for cheap. They actually cost us 1. Chef salad is 5 for every green room. We have 3 green rooms. We don't have an aquarium. That was a pretty good deal. We can't afford the club sandwich yet, but we just need one more gold. Then, what route do we want to take? We want to go to the patio, but we also kind of want to go to the dining room. So I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Although the bedroom is actually going to take 4 off that. So it's going to cost us 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, I didn't build the archive. It doesn't matter. Okay. Is it a net positive going to the dining room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Bedroom takes off 4, so it is. We'll gain 10 extra steps. I don't think we can build anything. It's always worth checking, though. Compass and shovel. Dowsing rod. What do you do? While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. But we can no longer dig, right? That's really bad trade. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I think this run is cooked, but whatever. At least it's been a good run. I am pissed that we haven't seen a pool. I'm really starting to get paranoid that the pool can't appear on day one. But if that's true, then how the hell do you do the day one challenge? Because you need a pool. Unless I'm missing something, but I don't think I am. I'm pretty sure you need a pool. It's actually impossible for us to succeed today because we need 2 rooms. We need the pool and the pump room, but then we also need the other one. The 7-door room. But now I'm just in it for seeing if we can at least get the pool to spawn. Maybe I've never been in the music room before. Got the key to the secret garden. I think I've never been in the music room. Oh my god. Cool. Let's screenshot these. I've been looking for these notes everywhere. I think we've got all of them now. So it's first words. Am I blind? On. First words on the. Where's number 5? First words on the sheets. First word on the sheets are true. Message. First words on the sheet are true message. Okay. Find among the white. Find among the white. Trees. Find among the white trees. White trees. Find among the white trees. Under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Trying to think if I've seen white trees. Maybe they're in the secret garden. Well, at least we've got something out of today then. Ah, whatever. One day I'm going to figure out what you do with that. We really got the showroom before we got the pool. What a sick joke. I'm starting to think the pool can't spawn on day 1. It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous that we got the showroom before we got the pool. It makes no sense. It actually makes no sense. Chronograph. This is new. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. While drafting, you may rewind time. Is that how you're supposed to do the fucking day 1 challenge? No, it can't be. That'd be dumb. Maybe it means rewind time as in just the clock time, not the day time. That's really cool. I've never seen that before. I didn't realise the loot here was not set in stone. I thought you could always get the moon necklace. The moon necklace is like super OP. Okay. White trees. Can we get out by the garage again? Let's find out. I want to go and explore outside and see if there's any white trees. Today is a wash. We failed to get our pool. Which is so freaking annoying. This was a really good day, though. Shame we don't get to keep our progress, but whatever. White trees, white trees. I really don't recall seeing any white trees anywhere. White trees! Under 2 stones. Do you need a shovel? No. Maybe. Probably need a shovel. Okay. Cool. I wish we hadn't nuked our shovel. You are an interesting fella. There's a gas valve in there. I can't think what your code could be. You are a small gate. So the answer to you is a date. I forgot that lock existed. And there's my final gas valve. This kid is very respectful of property to not just hop this thing. Don't know what the date would be on that. Anyway, that was a pretty damn good attempt. Just a shame about the lack of a pool. Back to day one we go. So we're looking for a shovel today. That is my #1 priority. But I guess I've got zero control over it, so... So even while doing this day one challenge, there's still secrets we can learn and like permanent progress we can make. It's just not permanent progress from the game's perspective. It's permanent progress from our perspective. Knowledge. The best kind of permanent progress. Getting the garage was actually quite a huge win last time. It's quite a good place for corridor, I think. Probably shouldn't have speed ran all the way up here. One day, though, game, you're not going to have a choice. You're going to give me the pool. It's going to happen. And then I will be extremely comforted. Knowing that it at least can show up on day one. Which currently is massively in doubt in my mind. This is kind of an unfortunate backtrack. We don't massively care, right? We really just want the shovel today? I want to see what's under that tree. Maybe it's something we can get, like, every day to help us. Maybe it's like, if you pick this up, you're guaranteed to draft the pool. Shovel me? Why would there be a shovel in here? There's one more item somewhere. What is it? Oh, it's a salt shaker. Patio might have a shovel. It did not. Could have, though. Give me that greenhouse. It's technically a path to victory. If we can get the broken lever. Shovel. Sledgehammer. I wonder if the watering can be combined with anything. No, I guess not. Fair enough. Okay. Well, we've got a key. We can go all the way back. Really, we're just YOLOing these runs until we get a shovel. Fair enough. Key? Yes. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. We actually got the broken lever. Right. While we're in here, let's try and solve this damn puzzle. I feel like we've got everything we need. Here you probably want to go one extra if drafted to a hallway. But it doesn't matter because we're going to be restarting after this day anyway. We've already done closet, right? We haven't. Well, we're probably not going to get to do it anyway. Right. Count. If we count small gates, right? Gates is the name of the count. We know that because of the foyer, which has a bust of the count. And it says his name is like Bob Gates or something. Which means I wanted to see... Where's my screenshots? Now, annoyingly, the one that I did not take a screenshot of was the fucking count. Because I had the idea of the puzzle reversed. But we can infer it, right? We can do process of elimination. This guy is not any of those, right? This guy looks like an evil bastard. He's not any of these. Which means he must be the count. The only one I didn't screenshot. His name is like Count Edwin Gates, I think. Anyway, 1. You're not small. 2. There really only... 3. I don't know how that helps us. Who the hell is this guy? Never seen... Oh, this is just, chef. Chief minus chef, right? I guess I was expecting a lot more of these to be the count. Okay, 3. It's a date. 8 gates. 8 dates open 8 safes. If we count small gates, 8 dates open 8 safes. Count small gates. He's the count. His name is Gates. They're small. There's 3. It's a date. It's March of the counts. It's 3-3. It's 03. 03. Yes! That puzzle has been doing my fucking head in for days. Oh. Okay, that means we can get 1 free gem, right? On every run if we get the office. Now, granted, the office costs 3 gems to spawn, I think, so it's not really a good trade, so we wouldn't want to do it. But, oh, thank God, I don't have to think about that stupid fucking puzzle anymore. Which counts as accomplishing something today. Although, I would still like to get a shovel. Oh. You might sell us a shovel. However, I don't think we'll have enough steps to get back outside. Well, we could buy... Well, I was going to say we can buy stuff from the kitchen, but... He will sell us a shovel. I don't think we're going to have enough movement. We can buy a banana. Fuck, I accidentally went into the room. We can buy 2 bananas. Accidentally running into that room might have just fucked us. It basically wasted a banana. $12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We might be able to make it. Oh, and the bedroom gives us +2. We might be able to make it to that white tree and see what's buried underneath it. I would consider today a victory. I mean, I consider it a victory anyway. We solved that puzzle. But I would consider it a real victory. If we can just get to those trees, dig up what's under this stone. I don't know where it's going to count the different rooms as being. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Yes, but I don't think it's actually going to do it. Because we're going to start again. But I know that the... Well, yeah, the rarity transfers across profiles. I don't know why, but it does. So even though we're starting again, Conservatory might still be unlocked. Like, even with us nuking both of those, Conservatory might still be unlocked. Which means maybe we can adjust the rarity of the pool to make it more common. Or adjust the rarity of everything else to be rarer than the pool. It's a path to victory. Assuming that we can still get it. But I guess I expected to see Conservatory in green rooms. But maybe because we haven't walked into it, it doesn't appear in the directory. I guess we'll just hope it shows up. Nice. We have a new path to potential victory. Our upgrade didn't stay for the closet. Which is fine. I appreciate that key. That's actually a pretty good key. It's a key that leads to our path to victory. We'll save that apple. I'm starting to have faith again. Now that we've managed to unlock that one thing. Assuming it's stayed unlocked. We don't care about the office. I don't think I'm willing to spend a key on that. Am I? You know what? I am. Please give us a key. You know what? That's pretty good if we can get a shop. I really want a shovel. Sledgehammer? Ah, just after I spent a key as well. Can't complain though. Let's go to the shop. Sleeping mask is pretty OP. I think we go sleeping mask, shovel. Although metal detector's pretty OP as well. We could go metal detector, shovel. That'd get us more money. Then we can come back and buy the sleeping mask. You don't actually need the sleeping mask when you generate the rooms. So we can potentially do something with that. That's a pretty strong combo to get. Now, if we could just generate a workshop, it'd be even stronger. Because we could combine them. Give me the boudoir. I would love to draft a workshop. This has the potential to be a good run. But what is our definition of a good run now? One where the thingy shows up. so that we can change the rarity of a room. That probably currently defines a good run. Still have faith we might get a laboratory. Then we've got 2 apples. I mean, that's a good way to generate coin, but we can't afford it. I don't think I'm willing to soft lock here with the lav. You're probably you're probably going to cost a key. I really don't want to do dark room here. But I'm going to. Because if it soft locks us, we can go back, right? Always go with gem requirement of 1 because it could be the pool. That's an okay location for the garage, honestly. Damn it, we don't have any gems. This is kind of pointless to us. I guess I appreciate 3 gems. I actually super appreciate that. Okay. Still a pretty good run. We should probably go all the way back. We do have a shovel. I think we go all the way back because I want to test if that blueprint has stayed. I feel like the answer is it hasn't. Turnip. Broken lever could be useful. Honestly, getting a workshop now would be sick because we know you can combine broken lever, sledgehammer, and shovel. Why have I still got that wind-up key? Did I never actually solve the puzzle in the boudoir? I feel like I did. Whatever. Right, we're going to go and see if we need to unlock that blueprint again. It's costly intel, but it is intel. Yeah, I guess I didn't. That's a bit of a pisser. We could have been 2 gems up. Right, is it going to make us do this blueprint again? I think the answer is yes. Which is really awkward. Because it means if we ever want to use that, the permanent modifiers do apply across saves, but I guess unlocking the room to get them doesn't. Which means it's a lot harder for us to permanently modify the rarity of a room, but it is doable. That is essentially my only objective right now. As well as seeing a pool spawn. Because there's no point trying to reach the exit room. Unless a pool spawns. Which is why we need to make the pool be common. That is our #1 objective. Make the goddamn pool be common. We know the lever is here, I think. Fuck, so it does change. Maybe it doesn't change? It does change. Well, poop. I think we're screwed. What item is the game seeing that I'm not? I don't see an item. I really feel like there isn't an item. There isn't one, right? It's lying to me. It really thinks there's an item here. Or like... here. Whatever, we're about to die anyway. But I don't like that. It's got me a bit worried that items can spawn in unreachable places. There really is no item here. Fine. We are dead anyway, I think. Yeah. God, this complete it on day one challenge is such a pain in the ass. It's going to be real satisfying to do it. At least we got the conservatory tech. Even if it is pricey. Unless you get a shovel right at the start and can go outside and get it. That'd be the ideal. But I'm not sure if it adds it to the draft for the current day. Maybe we should get it. Run a bunch of days normally. To lower the rarity of the pool. And then come back. And then go back to day one afterwards. That's probably the saner option. That's almost certainly the saner option. Feels a bit like cheating, but... it's probably the way to do it. Because it feels like a glitch that your permanent stuff is maintained across profiles. Do you not think? I think. I think for sure. Surely the whole point of a new profile is everything's clean. I didn't mean to do you. Shovel? Lucky Rabbit's Foot is actually pretty damn fantastic. Sort of. To get early. It's such a dog shit place for the dining room to be. It renders it kind of pointless. Let's spend 2 gems. Wow, that's an early locksmith. We're not going to do it. I'm going to eat that apple. Normally I'm like, let's save it in case we get a lab. Okay, this time I'm going to remember to actually do the puzzle. These two are liars. No, he's a liar. If you're lying, the gems are in the white box. Which means you're lying. Which means the gems are in the white box. Which means you're telling the truth, which can't possibly be true. If you're telling the truth, then you're telling the truth. Which means you're lying, which means they're in here. Nice. Let's get the extra steps. I don't think car key's massively useful. It's more of a permanent upgrade kind of use. You're still a... I'm going to redraw. That's still a trash location. You're more likely to draw green rooms. That is what we want. And ideally a shovel. A watering can. We just want to get the conservatory or whatever it's called. I don't think we'll be able to afford it. But I would like to see if it appears on the draft. Free aquarium's quite nice. That green rooms do not cost to draft is pretty useful for what we're trying to do here. Now green rooms spawn more often and they're free to draft. Great, we've got into Keyville. Shovel me? No? I guess without the shovel I can't possibly get conservatory. I feel like metal detector plus lucky rabbit's foot might be like super sick. Four items. Go on then. Lockpicks. A gem and 2 keys. That's a pretty good 4 item set, honestly. Could be way worse. It's kind of a pisser. You don't really want this room unless Unless you're doing like a cash run. It always stops us just before we reach fucking floor 8. Every time. Every single time. Every time I've placed a dining room, I get to floor 7 and then it's like, nah, we're just not going to give you any fucking routes to floor 8. We're going to screw you and we're actually going to make you go backwards. Every time. Oh, it does my head in. But you know what? Well played, game. But it does do my head in. Ugh, at least we can buy a shovel. And I guess 3 gems. I have complete faith that one day this game is going to have to give us a pool. It's going to have to. Nice. Nice. I mean, we're about to get soft locked, but still. Yeah, there we go. Well, we can go with our plan, right? Of keep running regular days until we lower the rarity of the pool. So we can afford to get outside and shovel it. And it does feel like a bit of a scam, because on different profiles it shouldn't really keep the rarity changes. But if that's the way the game's playing it, fine. I'm happy to leech off that minor advantage. Might as well get the filing cabinet key, even though we can't use it. And actually, we might not be soft locked. We've got a shovel now. Which means we might dig up a key. It is technically possible. Key to the secret garden. Great. I really feel like you use that in the veranda. I really feel like you use it in the veranda. Maybe use it in the terrace. No. Okay. I really feel like you use it in the veranda. Let's go do our shovel thing, and then we're going to go back up to the veranda and investigate with this key. And then when that inevitably fails, we'll start again, but we'll start again. We won't start again. We'll go to day 2. And we'll hope we can draft a conservatory. And we'll just keep doing days until we lower the rarity of the pool. That's like our only option, really. Thing is, the pool is already common. That's what pisses me off. Or it's like standard. The pool is standard, but it never fucking shows up. Ever. It really does my head in. Which really makes me think it might just not be able to spawn on day 1. But that'd make the day 1 challenge impossible. I was hoping for a key there, but it's fine. Open sesame, I have the key. That looks kind of like a keyhole, or like it could have a keyhole hidden behind it. Yeah. Damn you! Damn you all to hell! Maybe it has to be on the other side. Other side of the map. That's where the garden-esque looking stuff is. I did used to get the pool a lot, right? I used to get it all the fucking time. Even when I didn't want it. But as soon as I reverted back to day 1, I've never seen it since. I've never seen it. So we're going to force the issue by changing its rarity down to super common or whatever. Hopefully we can change the rarity of the conservatory itself to be super common as well. I feel like green rooms tend to spawn on the right hand side. Don't know if that's confirmation bias. But it sure feels that way. And I swear if on day 2 now it just throws a pool at me, I'm gonna loseth my shiteth. That would be the ultimate fuck you for the game to do. Damn it. I really did used to get the pool on every single run. Without fail. Kind of ticking me off. This is actually an okay run. The one where I'm like, whatever, is actually going pretty well. Apart from the key situation. Shovel? No shovel. Oh no, shovel. Awesome. Shovel is so good. What game? Just give me my rarity room, please. I want to see it. Instead, it's probably going to soft lock us via a red room, which I can respect, I suppose. Okay. Two keys. I really don't think there'd be like a date requirement on getting the pool. It'd be really weird. But it's really weird that it's never showing up ever. Look, we've even got freezer. That's a 4 rarity one. We've even got fucking freezer. Before we've got the pool once. It's legitimately beyond a joke at this point. Foundation. We really got the foundation on day 2. Thing is, the foundation isn't even enough to do it. I think. Pretty sure. I don't even know it is. We're on day 2 now, so it's not a day 1 solve. Conservatory, let's go! Drafting locations, West Wing only. Garage, her ladyship's chamber from south facing doors. Oh, we've never been there. East Wing only. East Wing hall, master bedroom. Other special cases, conservatory, only draftable in a corner. Bookshop, only draftable from library. That's really good to know. Okay, I would like the greenhouse to be commonplace, please. I would like the West Hall wing to be commonplace, please. I would like the bunk room to be rare. Okay, that's us done for today. I don't even care if we can do anything else. We've done what we needed to do. So we've made that one room that makes green rooms more likely to appear. Made it super common. which means that will make it more likely for the conservatory to appear. We know it can only appear in corners now. That's really good intel. I don't know why I quit. Force of habit, I guess. We definitely don't want to quit until we've lowered the rarity of the pool and increased the rarity of, like, everything else. Should have probably got the walk-in closet there. I'm a believer. This strat is going to work. Unless pool literally cannot spawn. They'll be locked. Nah, we didn't get it anyway. It's pretty handy. Literally all we care about is spawning the conservatory. Which means we go back. here. Oh, actually, it would be nice to do one of these. And maybe this one can become like, I don't know, my good run. Like if you keep trophies in between runs, maybe unlocking a bunch of stuff here will actually be pretty useful in the long run. Although the foundry's like super far in. Which could be beneficial, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Last time we had it right near the start, which was, I guess, reasonably beneficial. Additional 10 if you have a boiler room in your house. What a sick joke. If we can get a greenhouse and the broken lever, we can actually get into the antechamber today. Not that we really care about doing so. But conceptually we can. Considering how YOLO this run is, it's actually not bad, apart from the whole left-hand side of the screen being cut off. But if you ignore that, it's actually an okay run. Oh, I don't have a shovel. I'm so used to having a shovel. What? Why are you dug up? It came pre-dug up. But why? That's interesting. The pool! The fucking pool! I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed that it's taunted us with that pool. I actually have the broken lever. If we can just summon the greenhouse, we'd be Gucci. Good time for running shoes. We're about to go on a hell of a run. Pool. I mean, at least it showed up. I literally haven't seen the pool in like 7 hours. The fact that it's shown up when we can't really leverage it is kind of irritating. But at least I can feel like it really does exist. And there's the pump room. The game really is just toying with us now. It's even soft locked us. But there's no point doing that. Well, there's kind of a point to it. I can test what we would do if we got it on day one. Just to make sure it's viable. We would drain the reservoir by 1. Which is actually harder to do than you'd think. Kitchen takes 3. Oh, filling the greenhouse is what makes the flowers grow. I was wondering why the flowers weren't growing. It's because the greenhouse doesn't have any. Okay. We only really want to drain that by 1, but we don't have a choice. 2 is too much. But then... Kitchen is... what, 3? 4. Kitchen is 4. Which is pump 2. No, I've drained it even further. Okay, we need to put 3 into the reservoir, which is actually like super doable now. Yeah. So we go kitchen. We go pull. We do need to drain, I think it's 4 from the fountain. Maybe? Greenhouse is 5. Right, that empties tank 1. Then we put the kitchen in tank 1 if we can. We can't. So we need to empty tank 2. Pool takes it from tank 1. Okay. The reservoir takes it from tank 2, which I know seems like we're going backwards. But the reservoir takes it from tank 2, it puts it in tank 1. The pool takes 1 of it. And then the rest goes back to the reservoir. What? Alright, I did it the wrong way around. He takes 1. The rest goes back to the reservoir. Then that's the reservoir at the correct amount. And the fountain would need to be down by a certain amount. Can't quite remember how much. There. Fountain needs to be missing 5. Although I think it can be missing more than that. I think 5 is just... It has to be below that. Not that it strictly matters. Now, I'll grant you that hasn't actually helped us to prove anything. But it has set them up for the future. Because we didn't get a greenhouse. There is another exit in the gym, actually. But was it locked? It was probably locked. There's another exit in the dark room as well. I think that was... Yeah, that was a security door. Maybe the gym one was a security door as well. No, but it was locked. Okay. And our only real priority here is fucking with the rarity of days. Everything else is like, I don't know. Just for the sake of it. Maybe getting a little bit of intel. I'm not filling in the corners until we get more gems. And ideally that room for increasing blue room spawn rates. Which we did make more common, so I'm kind of pissed that we're not seeing it because I made it super common. I made it as common as could be. That's nice. Can't just... Well, maybe I could have justified the garage, actually. Maybe I could have super justified the garage. Did that just give me the same fucking 3? I spent a reroll just for it to go, nah. We'll just give you the same 3 options. Exactly the same 3 options. Kind of rude, actually. Kind of uncouth. At least we have a plan. A plan that is arguably feasible. Safe deposit box key. Cool. I doubt we'll get the vault, but if we did, that'd be pretty rad. It's really unfortunate that, like, my entire plan hinges on a room that should be really common and just fucking isn't for no reason. Which is forcing me to come up with a new plan, which relies on a room that I've made common, but just fucking isn't. There's a recurring theme. Namely that my common rooms never fucking show up. Which is really unfortunate. And I may have just soft locked us. We got the vault. We can see what's in this box. Hey, I consider that a win. Which one is it? It's like 304. It's probably an upgrade disc if I had to guess. It is indeed. Plus 3 gems. We'll actually go and spend that upgrade disc. And someone's passport. Fen Ares. Isn't that the name of the queen? Oh, it's a fake passport. It's a fake passport for our mother. Cool. I guess it's her date of birth, which might be relevant. She was going by a fake name. Cool. Let's go spend the upgrade card. I know this is like a temporary save or whatever. We're just using it to change rarities, but we might as well upgrade other stuff as well. While we're here. Might make our life mildly simpler for future runs to get the rarity stuff that we need. Maybe when you make these rooms common, it's in red, so it's a lie. Yeah, maybe, man. Maybe. What does the day one challenge entail? You've got to enter room 46 on day one. Which is annoying. I have a plan for it, but the plan involves spawning a pool on day one. You have to spawn a pool on day one. But the problem is, pools never seem to spawn on day one. Follow-up question, what's room 46? It's the 46th room. I know there's a bit of a blasé answer, but okay. I'll answer it properly. Even though I feel like you should know the answer. Then again, you do just have me on a second monitor, so... Although, I've explained what 46 is so many fucking times, you'd think you'd have acquired it by osmosis by now. But... I will explain it. So, there's 45 rooms. It's a 9x5 grid. In the antechamber, there is a door leading to the north, which leads to room 46. And that's the whole purpose of the game. Like, the whole purpose of the game is get into room 46. Find room 46 and then get into it. Which we've done, but now we have to do it on day 1. Which is tricky because you have to do a whole bunch of other stuff in order to open the north antechamber door. And to do that stuff, you need a pool. You need a pool, not for the pool, but you need a pool so that you can spawn a pump room. And then with the pump room, you can lower the level of the reservoir, lower the level of the fountain, and that's the 2 things you need to do in order to be able to flip the switch. Because, I mean, I know you're probably not even fucking listening to this. You've got it on your second monitor and are half paying attention. But the switch for the final door is in here. On this 9. It's to the north lever. And for that, you have to use these rotating gears. So you start here, you go on here, you go across here. Then there's a thing you can do to rotate it. So you can... Okay, as long as Wombles is listening, I'm at least doing it for someone. So, in order to solve the final day, you have to come up here, go up there, rotate this so that this is here, and this is over here. Then you have to raise it, which changes it. Is that true? Yeah. Maybe. No. You have to... Whatever. There's a bunch of rotations you have to do here, right? But a key part of the rotations is that you have to be able to go through here. Right? So that you can go up here, you can rotate this around, and then you can come back here. It's like super vital that you can do that. Problem with that is, and it's a big problem with it, there's a cart blocking the path here. There is like a mine cart blocking the path. So you can't go from there to there. And that is what's stopping you on day 1 from pulling the 9th lever. If you could solve that problem, you'd have to get the foundation on day 1, which I've never seen on day 1 either. But then you could come down here, go along here, and you'd have a nice, easy access to the gears. Problem is, number 1, the minecart exists. It's a real fucking problem. Now, that means you need to pull the minecart this way. But then, you've pulled the minecart this way, you can only do it from this side. So you can only do it via access from the catacombs or the fountain. They're the only two options. Catacombs, you could do. To get to the catacombs, you have to go to the garage, open the garage, go to your outside building, and you've got a 1 in 8 chance. I guess it's, well, I think it's rarer. I think the rarity on tombs is higher. You need to spawn the tomb, which you have a chance of getting. Then that lets you go into the catacombs. You can do a bunch of puzzle stuff to get out here. Then you can pull the cart, right? But then, once you've done that, the cart is still blocking you from going this way. Which means you're kind of screwed. So that means you need the foundation, which I've never seen on day one. Or you need to be able to go down here or through the tomb and sail across here. But to sail across here on this boat, you have to lower the reservoir level by 1. And to do that, you need the pool. So that you can get the pump station. So that you can lower the reservoir's level. So it all boils down to, you cannot get to 9 unless you have the pump station. Which means unless you've summoned the pool, because the pump station will not spawn unless you've already spawned the pool. So you would think, oh, the pool. Well, if we look, if we look at our rooms, the pool is actually standard rarity, so it should come up pretty often. Like, if we look at our other standard rooms, like, even the unusual garage has spawned twice. The unusual wine cellar has spawned 3 times. The standard rumpus room has spawned 7 times. So the big fucking question is, why is the pool never spawning? I've never had it spawn on day 1. Ever. The only reason it says drafted 1 time is because of my new strategy where I'm going beyond day 1. Because then you can modify the rarity of other rooms. So I'm hoping I can modify the rarity of the pool to be super common. And then, I don't know if it's a glitch or what, but rarity is saved between playthroughs. Which means you can start again with it set to common instead of standard and hopefully get it. But even then, I'm not sure that'll help. Because on standard, we should have seen it. Is it location-based? I don't think so. I think it has to be an internal room, maybe? I don't know if I've seen it on an edge. Yeah, the garage is only seen on the left side. Speaking of which, we can almost confirm it isn't location-based. Because we got this today. Which is, it tells us the special cases. Which is very interesting. But, you know, doesn't mention the pool. So the conservatory is what we're trying to spawn. That lets you modify the rarity of 3 rooms. And we're spawning that until we make the pool common. But I just feel like we shouldn't have to do that. It feels like a glitch that your rarity stays across playthroughs. I just feel like you shouldn't have to do that. But I did like 7 hours of runs. And I never saw a pool. Just 7 hours of day 1 runs. And I never saw a single pool. Which is unfathomable. And then as soon as I went, let's go beyond day 1 so that we can modify the rarity of stuff, suddenly the pool starts showing up. Also, I just realized you haven't actually seen what I'm pointing at. I'm talking about this. And also, you couldn't see my fucking map either. But that's fine. So, have I seen inside the submerged cave? No, because I accidentally deleted our save file. Which was unfortunate, to be sure. I accidentally deleted our main save file. Although, I don't think I did accidentally delete it. Because that'd be a hell of an accident. I think the game deleted it. I really do. But either way, we lost that save file. So we're stuck at the beginning again. But we haven't actually lost that much progress. Because most of the progress is knowledge, right? I did want to move the basement access, which we've done this time. Look where it is now, though. Which is actually the antithesis of useful. It's anti-useful. Except like in the late game. In the late game it'd be pretty useful, I guess. Thing is, the foundation is kind of a trap. You don't really need it. What you need is the pump. The cart must be like those boxes. Push one way, then pull another. You can only... So, the cart... Oh, we also solved this music puzzle as well. We solved this sweet-ass music puzzle. The way it works is, if you look at the bold letters on each one, they say, like, the first word in the message is true. And then if you look at all the first words on the sheets, then you get... Find among the white trees under 2 stones. So if you go there with a shovel, that's how you get the conservatory. Which is how you modify the rarity of floors. But I just feel like we shouldn't have to do all this just to get a pool on day 1. It doesn't stand to reason. It really doesn't stand to reason. But anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You know, it doesn't stand to reason so much that I'm going to Google it. Blueprints day 1 pool. I just... I just don't see how you would do it. Like, I'm finding people online talking about... They're just like, oh, you get the pool on room 1. On day 1. Ah! Someone's talking about how their other main save file got deleted. That happened to me as well. I guess maybe the pool... I'm just getting insanely unlucky. I think I'm just getting insanely unlucky. But it's really... I must be getting really unlucky. Like, beyond unlucky. To the point of unreasonableness. The fact that I haven't seen it in however many days is actually doing my head in. But everyone online is like, oh yeah, just get the pool on day 1. It's like, that is my entire fucking plan, but it literally never shows up. Ever. It's making me very sad. I think I might just go back to day 1 runs. Trying to lower the rarity of the pool is not... It's not working. It's just not working. I think the odds of the pool showing up on the rarity thing are quite low. I mean, I could raise the rarity of everything else. It could, but still, just getting the conservatory is rough enough. Possibly it is just really bad RNG. And to deal with that, I guess I would rather lower the rarity of the pool before attempting it. Oh, I also finally did the office puzzle. Pretty happy about that. I actually got quite a lot done so far today. If it only spawns in corners, then I'm just going to do the bottom two corners and rinse and repeat. But we need gems before we do it. So we can build out the bottom two corners a bit so that we have them accessible. And then gem hunt down the center. Yeah, that's the strat for generating this conservatory, I think. Which is literally all we care about now. Thank you. Okay. Permanently adjust the rarity. I would like the library to be common. I would like the drafting studio to be standard. I would like the gymnasium to be... The gymnasium's not that bad, but I'll make it unusual. Call it a day. Now, ideally, we'd make the conservatory common. But that's progress, at least, because the library summons less common stuff. So we've made that common. Which means, theoretically, we could maybe pull the pool from the library. It's only got one exit, though. That's an unfortunate start. And this entire run is just rarity switching. This entire profile is its only purpose. It's fucking with the rarity. It's kind of the perfect crime. Oh, I should have taken the library so we could order a book. There's still a few of the books we haven't read. Wow, the game really doesn't want me going in these corners, eh? Nope, certainly doesn't. The other two statements have identical wording. That's true, which means they're false. No, wait. That's... I mean, that's false, which means they're true. Ugh, that was lucky. Give me a free cloister. These ones are very disposable, so... I don't massively care what's going on these runs. All we're doing is getting a singular gem and checking the corner spawns on the bottom. Because that's how we spawn the conservatory. And we just want to make everything as high rarity as possible, except stuff that can give us the pool. Plus potentially other stuff that will help with the run. It's really fucking me here, though. Not giving me my hallways, which is unfortunate. This game is now my nemesis. It's hard for you to watch me walk by shit. I'm sorry, man, but just think of it as time saving. We got the conservatory again. See, this is all we care about, man. This is all we care about, spawning this conservatory. I think mailroom being common would actually be pretty sick. Chamber of Mirrors is also pretty sick, but not too sick. I'll bring it down to unusual. And Parlour, I'm fine with being commonplace because it's really good. And that is the only thing we're doing on every day. until it lets us make the pool common. And once the pool is common, we can start day 1 attempts again. And if the pool doesn't show up, I can absolutely lose my shit. The more stuff that's common kind of makes it more rare. Yeah, that's why I'm switching other stuff to be rarer. Like, I guess theoretically we can... I don't know why I read that. We can treat common as... It's a good point. We can treat common as just the pool. And then have standard be our new common. And then everything else can be grouped together in unusual and rare. They can both be grouped together under rare. So it's a good shout, actually. We shouldn't let anything be common except the pool. And maybe the hallways. Probably the hallways. Look, game, I just want a gem. Just give me a gem. Nursery always has a gem. Just for you, Brian, I'll pick up this watering can. Which actually gets us a gem. Nice. Fuck me, I guess. Call it a day. The game's caught on to my strategy. Imagine if it did. Imagine if it had AI and it caught on to what you were trying to do and it actively worked against you. That'd be cool. You'd have to like mislead it by pretending you were doing other strategies. That'd be awesome. That's like the perfect start. We get a gem, we get access to a corner. We don't get conservatory, but that's okay. We can try out library at least. We can order a book. I wanted to read the history of Arindia, I think. Well, then maybe drafting strategy 3 tells us why the pump isn't showing up on day 1. We don't care about any of these. Like Hal, let's play a game, Dave. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Making the library common was such a great idea. We can switch it again, hopefully. I just spent our gem. Okay, now I've got the rest of the house to just get 1 gem. Boudoir me? No? Storeroom. Sold. Come on, give us a conservatory. In an ideal world, we would make the conservatory common. I did place a workshop. I want to go and see if the battery pack can be combined with the shovel. We've done one combination so far. 2 combinations so far? 2. We've done hammer plus... No, we've done... This is actually a pretty good run. We've done shovel plus metal detector, which gets you like super shovel. We've done shovel plus compass, which gives you a dowsing rod, which honestly, the description for it I didn't quite get. So I'd probably never use it because it doesn't let you dig with the shovel anymore. And we know that you can make something if you combine the broken lever, the sledgehammer, and the shovel, maybe? But I don't know what. Battery pack plus shovel plus something makes something. Wonder what the something is. Okay, let's extend this run a bit. In the hopes of getting a sledgehammer. It's probably sledgehammer, right? Shovel plus sledgehammer plus battery pack. That's reasonable. We're just looking for rooms that the sledgehammer can spawn in. Which is green rooms. I guess while we're here, we might as well get the allowance boost. Might help. I just want the sledgehammer so we can see what it turns into. No, we don't have a gem. You usually get a gem in there. Game's gonna be like, do you want a pool? I can feel it in my bones. You know, it's quite freeing not trying to beat the game. Just having a singular focus. Sledgehammer me? No. But it's interesting that it's always digging up this key now. The filing cabinet key. It's always digging it up for us. Because I found it once, I guess. But I'm sure it wasn't doing that after we found it the first time yesterday. So I'm not really sure what's up with that. Also, I guess I should dig these because it might get us the broken lever, which can also be combined into something. Plus a key lets us continue our hunt for the What you call it? Sledgehammer. Never mind, we're fully soft locked. Let's check in. I don't know. The battery pack. I wonder if that stops it spawning. It might do, right? Because it wouldn't want to give you duplicates. That'd be quite interesting. It'd be really nice to get that gem allowance. Oh, that'd be sick. We get the gem allowance from the breaker room, so we can totally do that. Let's do it. Gem allowance makes this so much easier. I can't remember the code, but I'm pretty sure that one's white. Let's check. It's on the email, right? Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Off, blue, green, white. This is where it gets fucky. Red, purple. So this gets us our 2 gem allowance, which should really ramp up the speed of these cycles. Maybe it's intentional that you do this. 2 gem allowance, 2 corners right next to the entrance, 1 gem cost per conservatory. Could be. Especially if you spawn the Hall of Mirrors so you can get double conservatory. Oh, imagine that. I should have made the Hall of Mirrors like super common. Double conservatory would be sick. Fine. I apologize, Brian, but I'm really not picking up everything that we see. I'm not willing. Okay. Now we don't have to worry about the stress of gems. This becomes way more relaxing. And the gold mine here is making conservatory common. That's where we want to be. No denying, though, this might take a while. But I think it's going to be faster than attempting to get that pool on day one. We're just going to force the issue. Which is actually, like, super important because not only do you have to get the pool on day one, you also have to reach the antechamber on day one. Ooh, our book's here. Features. Spelt wrong. Okay, who borrowed this? Kimberly Thompson and us. It's telling us about gems. Yeah. Draft early ranks first. Yeah, definitely. Top drafting combos. Terrace and Cloister. Yeah, that is a pretty good combo. Foyer and Great Hall. Yep, that's a good one. Bunk room with nursery. Yep. Office and conference room. Yep. Attic and workshop. Yeah, I could see it. Making a connection. Two-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything else, but it can power up other rooms you have drafted in your house. You liar, it does do something by itself. But yes, that is very true. Other examples. Her Ladyship's Chamber. Oh, interesting. I've never had Her Ladyship's Chamber before. The boiler room, yeah. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Really? And yeah, pump room we know about. Cool, so we've got loads of rooms we should hook up to the boiler room. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen you can check which course is being served. Yeah, we know that. Bunk room counts as 2 rooms. Yeah, we know that. Each time you solve a puzzle, difficulty increases. Yeah, we know that. Just because you don't find any items, it doesn't mean that will be the case always. We know that. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for 24 hours. That is very interesting. An automated cooldown refreezing cycle. We have to get into the freezer room during its refreezing cycle. So there must be a way to draft it. It says you can't, but there must be a way. That's a fake tip. Because the whole point of the freezer... Or there's another way to do it, but... Maybe the furnace. Maybe the furnace. If you steam power the furnace, maybe it increases the temperature, which causes the freezer to melt. Okay, cool. That book was actually useful. Give me that chamber of mirrors. Why am I even up here? Oh yeah, I know why. Let's try and open the entire chamber of mirrors. There is a chamber. A chamber of wonders. Chamber's pretty good because you get permanent room unlocks. Now, I don't know if we want them, but conceptually it's good for that reason. All we care about is the corner room. Damn it. I think we need to make every other room type rare, except hallways. We need to start working towards that to increase our chances of getting the conservatory more often, so that we can make it common. Then we can start fixing the rarity of all the other rooms. And then the world's our oyster, really. I wonder if anyone else has been as willing as me to grind this shit instead of relying on pool spawns. It's a hell of a grind. But I honestly think it's more reliable than relying on pool spawns. Plus, it gives us control over everything, right? Which is huge. Being able to reliably tweak the rarity of literally everything would be such a massive boon. It's just going to take a bit of effort to get it kick-started. We can make the lavatory super rare. We can make that room that's guaranteed to have an antechamber lever in it super common. We can do anything. Just as long as we can reliably... How does this help with the one-day challenge? If you reset to day 1, all that progress is gone, right? No! That's the weird thing. Your rarity changes stay. That's what's so weird about it. Your rarity changes actually stay between profiles. Nothing else does, but your rarity changes do. Which is what makes me think this is kind of what you're supposed to do. I mean, it might be a glitch that the rarity stays, but I can neither confirm nor deny that, so that's what we're doing. The alternative is another 7 hours of not getting the pool. Or then getting the pool, but not getting to the antechamber, and then another 7 hours of not getting the pool, and I just can't deal with that. I'd rather have full control over rarity, which is what this gives us. We really do need to make conservatory common, though, for this to be less of a pain. I mean, at this point, I should probably call it a day. We're getting too far away from the corner. Oh no, it didn't cock blockers, but the drafting. I guess we can draft a 1 gem and hope that it's the conservatory. Laundry room. There's a secret in here. You probably need a shovel to get it, but there is a secret in here. That gives me a purpose for today. Let's find a shovel. Which means we should probably go back and pick up all that loot. I want to see what's buried under the laundry machine. The aquarium taught us that there is something. The black box is black, true. The black box is true. False. The black box is empty, false. Right, we want a shovel. Which is green rooms. Green rooms spawn a shovel. Shops spawn a shovel. The workroom spawns a shovel. There's a bunch of stuff that spawns shovels. I don't know if the storeroom does. Let's just go safe with the chapel. We can order another book. We've read Swimbird. We've read the Pump System User Manual. We've read the Drafting Strategy 3. Let's go with the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. What is that key? Prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in green, hallway, bedroom, red, or shop, you'll draw floor plans of that same colour. Oh, that's cool. Can you only use it once? Probably, but that's cool. Never seen that before. That's like a super cool key. This music just reminds me of Minecraft. As soon as I said that, it stopped. As soon as I said that, it started again. This is a blue room. Okay, we won't use the special key on that. Shovel me? No. They did lever us, which, I don't know, could come in handy. We are soft locked. Okay. I really wanted to know what was in that laundry room. I wonder if the reason we used to get pulled so often was because I'd already changed the rarity of a bunch of stuff. Maybe. This is ticking me off how it won't give me straight lines to the corner. There we go. I always like to see what's in the walk-in closet. That's actually a pretty good start. Lucky Rabbit's foot is great. But there's no point to it on this run. Because all we care about is the conservatory. Well, we read our book. A Sightseer's Guide. Anne Babbage. That's the overseer, right? The head honcho of the house. Not the lord, but like, I don't know what their term would be. M. Lowry. Interesting. A Modest Account of Our Town by Sir Andrew Dahl. The third largest city in Fen Aries and the site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar rewards visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Aegean canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Elex ex Messervey. Featherfall Keep. You'll find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, his oldest son, Lionel Epsom, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It's still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Arinda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surfaced documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Airy's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. The 100 Bells Tea Room is where our mother went when she was escaping, I think. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range, and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly is a beautiful experience, and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. That's us! Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle, this 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Yeah. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you're bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. And then we get a map, which I'm totally screenshotting. In fact, I'm screenshotting every page. Safety first. Cool. Let's call it a day. It's good that we get these little intermissions between our conservatory farming. Bit more knowledge. Next time we draft the library, we can get one of our other books. Probably the history of the kings. I assume it's the kings. Look, game. You used to give me a 3-door corridor here every time. Now you're busting my balls. Making me put in more effort than I would like. I mean, I guess it's not too bad. Those 2 gems were such a nice addition. I'm a believer. The conservatory is currently uncommon. But we're hoping we can change that. Failing that, we're keeping on doing this at least until we see the pool. What's the object of this game? To reach the end. I guess that's the objective of all games. I should be a bit more specific. To reach this room. To reach this room and have the northern door be open when you get there. That's the objective. Which sounds simple. But there's a lot of nuance to it. And there's a lot of nuance if you want to do it on day 1. This drafting room is actually 6. We can re-roll the generated room here. Didn't help, but still. So we're trying to do it all on day 1. You're supposed to, like, iteratively do it over a sequence of days, which is what we did first. So we have beaten the game, but now we're trying to do the day 1 challenge. Which means all the stuff that usually persists between the days. So there's a bunch of stuff you can do that will persist between days. But each day, your rooms leading to the antechamber reset. But on the day 1 challenge, all the stuff you would usually do that's persisted, you have to do on day one. Which is not as bad as it sounds, except that it means you have to spawn a certain room in your house. So we're currently trying to lower the rarity of that room so that it spawns all the time. That's our current objective. And we have a room type called the Conservatory, which lets us change the rarity of rooms. But it can only be placed in a corner, and it's pretty rare. Which is why we're just restarting the day over and over again, going to the corner, checking if we get the Conservatory, and if we don't, starting again. But the ideal hope is we change the Conservatory's rarity itself to be common. And then we live the dream. Then we can just start modifying the rarity of everything to meet our desires. But we are sort of getting a soft locked here with it refusing to spawn for us. It's spawned a few times, but we need it more than a few times. Which does mean we're not really playing the game the way it's supposed to be played at the moment. But this is the perfect time to do these kind of shenanigans. We've beaten it. Now's the time to shenaniganize. Take its mechanics and bend them over our knee. It does mean a lot of disappointment, though. We originally beat it on day 30. Now we're blasting through the days on a new run. But that's fine. I do love the drawing room. Is there a limit? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Maybe there is. I guess we'll find out. We can order another book. That's good. Let's get... We've only got Fixed Stars and History of Arindia to go. Let's go with Fixed Stars. So next time we come to this library, our book will be there. Shit, we've got no gems. Oh, thank God. Didn't matter. And all we're doing is rushing to the corners. God damn it. The game really has caught on to my plan. The game's gone, oh, I see what you're doing. Now, I'm aware this might not be the most enthralling viewing, and for that I apologise. But this is what I want to do, so this is what we're doing. It's nice to see a double corridor. Don't often see that. You know, one time it's going to spawn the conservatory and I'm instinctively not going to pick it. It's going to be very upsetting if that happens. Wish I could get faster turnaround on these starts. After today, we've surpassed our record in days. I think. You'd love to see a drawing room. Never mind. This game will bow before us. You know what's crazy? In all these attempts, I've never once seen the pool. Except that one day. It just justifies this behavior even further. Our book's here. Cool. Who's checked it out? Clara Epson. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations. Is this... This is the same book. It's the same book that you get in the astronomy room. Good to know. Ah, you know what else I should be checking? That one note we found said there's a room called the bookshop that can only be generated off the library. So whenever we spawn a library, we should try and spawn the bookshop, because I've never been to a bookshop. And I would love to see it. I'd love to see what books are for sale. Game's been a lot more generous with these hallways. But a lot less generous with the conservatories. Right, let's... Ooh, a treasure map. Let's order our final book. History of Arindia. Then we've read them all. And, more importantly, screenshotted them all. Hey look, bookshop! A new clue, sold out in hours. It's come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stage many months before the disappearance." In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Cool, maybe we can buy that book. We can! Oh look, History of Arindia first edition. Maybe these drafting strategy volumes tell us about stuff we care about. Which means today we're going to do a real run, and the objective of the real run is to purchase as many of those books as we can. The rare real run. Hey. Oh, it's 20 divided by 5. 12 divided by 4. 8 minus 7 times 18 divided by 3. So the objective today is money. Money, 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 money. Which means the chapel is a bad idea, but we'll spawn it anyway. Best ways to make money? That one room. What's it called? The toy room. The one with the fortune teller. I don't think closet is a good way, but it does get us a redraft, which is pretty huge. I actually forgot they existed. Our allowance gets us money. Rumpus room, that's the one. And we got the rabbit's foot. Awesome. I've soft locked us. Well, I haven't soft locked us, but I have spoiled my ability to... Please don't spawn. Please don't spawn it. Don't do it, man. Okay, good. I thought it was going to spawn my conservatory when I didn't have enough gems to use it. That would have been a shame. We'll take the magnifying glass just in case there's any clues in these books. Let's try blue box. Gotta do better than that. There's the pool. Shovel me? No. Might as well get our package, it might be money. It's not. Fair enough. We did get the coupon book, which will make the books cheaper. Which means we might be able to afford 2 instead of 1. Yeah. Awesome. We might as well spend our key here. Money? Yes. Right, let's go buy some books. I feel like these books are gonna blow everything wide open. Maybe. I want both of the drafting strategies in case they mention the pool book. Doesn't mean we can't afford anything else, but... How do I read them? Books purchased will be permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. What a sick joke. But I want to read it now. Fine. But I want to read it now. Fine. I guess you have to buy them and then order them from the library. Fortunately, we've made the library super common, so that's not too bad. Now we can get back to our old tricks. Yes, conservatory, let's go. We want to make everything standard. Rare is now... I guess you can be unusual. I am going to want you at some point. Can you be rare for now? Dining room, I would like you to be commonplace, because you're free and you're a hallway, basically. Even ignoring your special bonus. Nook, can you be unusual for now? Yeah, for now. Nice. The more stuff we make unusual and rare, the more chance we have of getting the conservatory. Well, I guess the more stuff we make rare. So each time we spawn conservatory, our odds of getting conservatory should go up. As long as we're making stuff unusual and rare. I guess ideally rare, but we don't want everything to be rare. If everything's rare, nothing's rare, so maybe we do. We take the closet, 'cause it might give us a reroll. It didn't. We get pissed off at spending a gem. We don't spend another gem. We do spend another gem. Okay. We need one gem. Let's library it up. We can read our book. The History of Arindia. Hey look, it's Detective Bon Margle. So this has been... yeah, censored. We don't care about the censored version. Although I would like to see this letter. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. The investigation into our missing mother. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you're not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I hoped. I'd heard your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of The History of Arindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. Perhaps I was misinformed. You weren't misinformed. Still, part of me thinks you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, I say, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Detective Bon Margle, Red Guard. Cool. Yeah, we don't care about this book. We want the uncensored version, which is in the shop. But we do care about a singular gem. Nice. Tomorrow we can get our drafting strategy books. I just want to see if they contain anything about the pool. I didn't mean to freeze. But I am very curious about the freezer, because you can blatantly increase its temperature and then go in there and get something cool. And there's all this stuff that's frozen. And I think the furnace will be the way to increase its temperature. Or the breaker? Turn everything else on so that this room can't get power? Something like that, maybe. Maybe. Let's at least give it the old college try. Although it's weird that it isn't on the breaker system, honestly. I think it's you have to steam power the furnace. Hopefully the frozen assets get added to our other one instead of replacing, because I want my 2 gems. They did. Okay, good. We got a reroll. Well, we got the library at least. Book request form. Ooh, it's been improved. We want volume 4 of the drafting strategy. Yes. Hallelujah. Okay. Storeroom, I would like you to be rare for now. Den, I'm happy with you being common. Trophy room is rare. So that's fine. And I guess we want to look for the library today. Nice. We're the only person who's ever checked it out. Tools of the trade. Yeah. There's a bunch of tools there that I've never seen, but maybe they don't exist. Gems. Yeah. Stopwatch. A more short-term alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gems costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Interesting. Emerald bracelet, yeah. Repellent spray. Why remove gem costs when you can remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that floor plan for up to a week. Cool. Ivory dice are great. Brass compass is okay. Silver key is great. Gear wrench is great. Ornate compass is okay. It lets you rotate stuff. Contraptions. Okay. Room upgrades. Yeah, we know about room upgrades. Stringing together hallways. Yeah, get a hall pass. Okay. Yeah, we know about the security. We know about the watering can being fillable in the kitchen. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. Oh! Cool! Awesome. If you come across any fancy ruby-socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you find an item that can produce flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when a candle is lit. Wow, that's awesome. I need to remember that. Okay, cool. That was like super useful. Knowing how to get the secret garden is pretty important, probably. Nice. And now we should be even more likely to get the conservatory every day. By a little bit. Candle for the dynamite. No, it's the other way around, man. It's a good idea, but it's the other way around. We need a flame item to light the candles. Which I need to start keeping an eye out for. But I can't think of an item that creates a flame. Maybe that's what the thing is that you make with the magnifying glass. Maybe you combine like the magnifying glass and... I don't know what the other item would be. Storeroom. Didn't I make you like super rare? Maybe it wasn't the storeroom I made rare. Although I could have sworn it was. Yes, conservatory. Now we're getting popping. Guest bedroom. I would like you to be super rare, please. Walk-in closet. You can be unusual. You can be super rare. Servants' quarters. You can be super rare. I literally never use you. Even though you're a good way of generating keys. Yeah, we need to keep an eye out for those things now. For now, though, we're literally just making everything super rare. Except hallways. It's a simple life. Well, hallways and the pool. And the conservatory. And the library. Guest bedroom, did I not make you super rare? Has it not actually been changing the rarities that I've been doing? I would like drafting strategy, volume 5. I think there might be a button you have to press to actually change the rarity, and I've not been pressing it. That would be a shame. That would be a real shame. I think there is, you know. I guess we can check in the directory. If I can just recall, like, one of the items that I made super rare. No, I'll grant you I can't. I definitely made the key room rarer, right? Oh, it is rare, look. Rarity rare. Then why the hell is it showing up so much? I think these initial rooms don't care about rarity. Okay, chapel. You can be common. Conference room. You can be common. You're basically a hallway. Furnace, you can be rare, that's fine. Yeah, I definitely did do servant's room. I definitely did guest bedroom as well, look, rare. I think these initial rooms that go off the main room don't care about rarity. Well, maybe they just can't load rare rooms? No, because they are loading rare rooms. I don't know. Normally it has, like, the dots above it, which tells you how rare the rooms are that you've drawn. But maybe it doesn't show that if they're common? No, because I'm sure that I increased the rarity of Nook. I'm like beyond sure that I increased the rarity of Nook. But look, I'll show you what I mean. We'll extend the floor plan a bit today so I can show you what I mean. It's never going to show you what I mean, is it? I didn't imagine it though, I swear. I swear I didn't imagine it. Why isn't it showing it? Look, game. You're going to show me the rarity. Here's our final draft thing, though. Final draft book. This book was graciously gifted by us, and then we checked it out. Oh, because we bought it. Yeah. That makes sense. The death of drafting. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room, and everything's going smoothly. Suddenly you realize there's only a single path available for expansion, and it's imperative you draft a hallway. Yeah. On the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exits, and even fewer prospects. Yeah. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. Yeah. In short, they're the death of your house. But are they generally as daunting and menacing as they appear? Okay, this is talking about the tomb, right? No exit strategies. A dead end is any room that lacks another door to exit. Yep. It's an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms. Yep. Seasoned architects quickly learn you don't want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting. Yep. But every house needs dead ends. Each dead end an architect drafts removes that floor plan from the draft pool. Yeah. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later when decisions are critical. True. The key is to figure out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your expansion. Yeah, I know. Tombs. This is going to say, the tomb gives you money based on every dead end. That's very true. Yeah. So you get the tomb, you draft a shit ton of dead ends, you live the dream. It's a good way to make money. Tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms. Yep, we know that. For example, on a schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for classroom floor plans, whereas on Hovel day, they will focus on getting extra steps. Yep, that's true. This is just telling us about the outer rooms, which we already know about. On the shrine. Knowing about the blessings would be useful. Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your experiment. Blessing of the General. After you draft a red room, if you have 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Ugh. Blessing of the Berry Picker. We've had that one. It just drafts a random plan. It's pretty good. Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. While drafting from the grounds. Wow. So you can put a inside room outside. That's a pretty good blessing. Maybe. Blessing of the chef. For each different type of spread you do today, add a dish to the dining room. What the hell is a spread? Blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. Yeah, that's okay. Blessing of the gardener. Add 8 courtyards. We've had that one. Blessing of the high roller. Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die. Gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. That's crazy good. Top 5 dead ends. If Toolshed is good, Attic is really good. True. Study is likely the most powerful architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems. True. Study's really good. It lets you pay gems to reroll. If you get the one where you pay for rooms with movement, that plus study is really good. Coat check. I can't believe... Well, whatever. Hovel. Yeah, Hovel is great, as long as you can get steps. Secret passage. This is categorized as a dead end. Oh, cool. On January 20th, 1989, Taro Martiz shocked the world by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day, and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. And then there's a bunch of fine print. Eligibility. The dead end contest sweepstake is open to legal... we need a magnifying glass for that. Okay. That book was vaguely useful. Let's get back to proving my point. And it will be proven. I swear sometimes it tells you the rarity of the room. I would even go so far as to say it often tells you the rarity of the room. And I'm not sure why it's not doing now. That is the 3 green lights above. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly that. I don't know why sometimes it shows up and sometimes it doesn't. Maybe it's if you've got rerolls available it shows up. That'd be weird though. I don't know why it wouldn't just always show up. Don't make me spend my last gem. Now I have to go back and actually look for gems. No! Well, maybe we can get one here. Give me a gem. I've probably left a gem in one of these other rooms. I've definitely left one in. Oh, a gem. Awesome. Doesn't matter. Okay. One day you'll see those green lights. It's really weird that it's not showing them anymore. Maybe it's like... Maybe it's a side effect of, like, the magnifying glass? I don't know. I'm clutching at straws trying to figure out what it could be. We can test the theory of whether it's to do with re-rolling. No. It could be to do with the magnifying glass. There's something weird about this rarity functionality. I really feel like it's not applying to a bunch of my stuff. Drawing room's a nice get. That's a free reroll. Whatever. I think it must be there's an item that causes it to happen. And I think it might be the magnifying glass. Dining room is definitely showing up more often, but some of the stuff that's set to rare is showing up like super often. Okay. Aquarium. I would like you to be... you do have a cost. You do have a cost. But it's a cost that can be mitigated. And you're a room of every colour. Let's make you commonplace. Let's make you standard. Billiard room. I hate to do this to you, buddy. But you're going to rare. Closet. You're also going to rare. Even though I think both of those are actually pretty good. Our priority right now is getting the conservatory as often as possible. Once we have that, we can start lowering the rarity of other stuff. Conservatory has to be common. Let's see if we can draft the... We don't need any more books, right? We've read them all. Let's see if we can draft the book thing. We can't. Okay. The book thing. The book shop. If we ever draft the bookshop, then we do a real day and we try and get as much gold as humanly possible. I'm glad that book taught us how to find the secret garden. I would have never figured that out. It kind of trains you not to think about it that way. Because you use the secret garden key in a door, and it's like, no, sorry, it doesn't fit. But then it turns out it will fit as long as it's on an edge. It's kind of weird. Plus, it's annoying because I did try that, but it was on a corner, which I guess doesn't count. We're more reliably getting the straight lines, which I appreciate. Let's see if we can get the book room. No. Fair enough. I am seeing the rarity take effect. I think I've been confusing the closet and the utility closet. And the walk-in wardrobe. There's actually a few closets. And we want them all to be rare for now. I hope it's not like a one and done. Like you can't reset the rarity. Closet, what are you doing here, man? Ugh. Fine, give me a reroll token. Thanks. I just spent all our gems. Which means we need to go gem hunting, depending on what paths this has. Okay, it's irrelevant. All we need is the fabled conservatory, allowing us to change the rarity of the conservatory. You know what's interesting, though? I don't think I've ever seen a mechanical room on this rarity board. Which is a little awkward. You can modify the rarity of mechanical rooms using the wrench. But that means finding the wrench. Maybe we've just been getting unlucky. Maybe they do show up. Nice. Okay. Rumpus room. You're a pretty good room. I think you can stay standard. Locksmith, I'm sorry, buddy, but you're going to rare. Terrace, I'm sorry, buddy, you're going to rare. Even though you're really good. Rumpus room. You're okay being commonplace, I think. Because the rumpus room is a corridor, so it can't be... It's a single exit, so it's a hallway. Single exit hallway, which means it can't be placed on an edge, which means it can't be placed on a corner. At least not facing the wrong direction. Like, you can't place the rumpus room to be a dead end unless it's facing another room you've built. I'm not explaining that very well, but the point is, it's okay with it being common. Didn't I make you, like, super rare, dude? Game's really busting my chops. To be fair, I think we did get the conservatory, like, quite frequently. And it's still unusual rarity. So I think we're doing okay. The more stuff that's rare, the more likely the unusuals are to show up. Until eventually, we always get unusuals. Then we make the conservatory common and live the dream. Assuming it can modify itself. Attic. You know, you're pretty good, man, but I think I'm happy with you being rare for now. Nursery. Can you be rare? I'm sorry, you're a really good room. Bedroom. Can you be rare? I'm sorry, you're a really good room. Day 50? Oh, I think I confused it. I thought we were getting a special day 50 cutscene. Day 50 cutscene would have been cool. What if it's like one and done, and the rooms don't come up again, and I've made everything rare? I guess that'd be fine. Let's see if we get the bookshop. We didn't. Okay. I mean, the workshop's tempting to try out some new combinations. But we're on a mission. There's a few things I will let detract from the mission. That's not one of them. You might have ivory dice in you. You didn't. That's fine. Ivory dice are actually all we care about right now. To allow for rerolls. Magnifying glass. I can test my theory. I was wrong. We did get the bookshop, though. So we need 20 gold. We can probably do that. We can probably get 20 gold. I should go and pick up that stuff in the mailroom if we're actually going to try and accomplish something today. And our allowance. Coupon book helps. Now we only need 19 gold. This plan is sort of coming together. Sort of. In a way. Parlour gets us gems, which gives us more opportunities to get gold, I think. Statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Every box contains gems. That is false. Every box is black. That would be false. Okay. Nice. Pantry for money. Drawing room for more chance at drawing something that has money. That's what I was after, the rumpus room. Okay, we need 5 more coins. Let's get a... I didn't mean to hit green, but I guess that's fine. Give us a shovel. Got a key. I don't think the master bedroom has money in it. Ah, but it does have allowance, which we should probably get. Oh, this is the Game of Life one. Cool. Yoink. Doesn't help us with money today, but does help us with it in the future. I guess that helps with money today. That giant sword is interesting. Is it a picture of a sword, or is it a real sword? I think it's a real sword. It is a real sword. Very interesting. Give me that sweet, sweet gold. I mean, gems. We can get 1 gold from this guy. It's not a huge amount, but it's better than nothing. We can also get a blueprint, but we don't care about the blueprint. So let's just leave it. Oh. What? 3? Why have we got 3 stars? Oh, I guess I've been in here before. I've just never looked at it before. Ah, whatever. At least we got a bit of movement out of it. Shovel? Shovel me? No. Shovel me? No. Poop. Surely we can find 5 gold somewhere. We've not soft-locked ourselves just yet. We almost have, but not quite. You're not locked, right? Okay, we have soft-locked ourselves. But I wanted to buy another book. Oh well. I'm sure we'll get the opportunity again. Ugh. You know, if we can't get the pool here... like, if we can't get the pool to show up in the rarity, then... we'll need to get our hands on a... wrench. Okay, Great Hall. I would actually like you... You're the exception to the rule. I would like you to be common. Because the Great Hall is a guaranteed way to open the antechamber. The shop. I hate to do this to you, man. I really do, but you've got to be rare. And passageway... You're actually alright. You can be standard. Still haven't seen a mechanical room in that place. I'm pretty sure the bath is considered a mechanical room. Or the pool, rather. I guess we can check that in our directory. It's not considered a mechanical room. Okay, good. So it should show up. It's the guys that it can create afterwards that are considered. Considered that. Look, I'm not going to chase money again today. Did they ever play the Hitman games? Yeah, man. I streamed Hitman 2 for like fucking months. Literal months. I was trying to get every single challenge or whatever they are. And I made it all the way through Hitman 1 and most of the way through Hitman 2. And Hitman 3 wasn't out at the time. And then I stopped. And I never played Hitman 3 because I remember seeing when it was coming out, I saw like a screenshot or something. And it looked like they'd given him a baby face. And I was like, come on, man. So I couldn't bring myself to play it. Which is a shame, because I love the Hitman games. I played all of them except the new Hitman 3. But that baby face, I couldn't get over it. Maybe it was just a bad screenshot and he doesn't have a baby face in Hitman 3. Who would have thought the day 1 challenge involved going up to day 56 and beyond? It doesn't make a lot of sense. Yoink. The pool! It's here! Oh, the pool is here! The pool is here! Commonplace. The pool was here. Maybe it's not and beyond. I would like security to be commonplace. I would like East Wing Hall to be commonplace. It might be time to actually try. Now we've got the commonplace pool. That's what we've been looking for. That's what all this grind has been working up to. Now, granted, we fucked the rarity of, like, every other thing. But in a lot of ways, that might be benefit. Why did I say continue? That's just force of habit. Oh, we have the commonplace pool. There really is a god. I don't trust the top profile. I saw online people having the same issue I did, where it just fucking nukes your save file. If your save file is in the second slot, and you start a new game in the first slot, and then you quit out and you start another new game in the first slot, it just fucking kills your second slot. So I wasn't crazy. Now we can actually start doing day one runs. Yes! That's quite a bug. It really is, man. Oh my god. And, I don't know if this is a bug or not, but in our new day one, the pool is commonplace. Very nice. I don't know if that's intended or not, but I also don't really care. It's really going to help us out. Now, we're still going to do this corner strat, because there is other stuff I would like to change the rarity on. That library showing up is good, because it's proven that the rarity has transferred across. This box contains gems. The other two boxes contain gems. You're a fucking liar. All three boxes contain gems. This guy's telling the truth. Now, we would really like a shovel. Day one. Well, I guess they're always going to be day one. But we would really like a shovel. Well, actually, no, we don't care about a shovel. What am I talking about? Well, I mean, whatever. We would like a shovel, but it's not as vital as I was thinking. There's our Great Hall. I think we dropped that. That is our guaranteed access to the antechamber, as long as we have keys. There's the pool! Yes! Okay, good. We can get the pool on day one. That's all I've been wanting for. That's what the entire fucking stream so far, all 6 hours of it, has been me trying to get the pool on day one. Now it looks like it's pretty much confirmed that we can, which is sick. Which means now we can maybe do the day one challenge. I mean, we do still have to reach the antechamber. We do still have to get a lot of keys. But that is stuff that we can do, like, you know, over time. It doesn't have to be on this run. I would like the music room. I want to see what major key we get. You are a pretty good key. You can actually use that key to summon the pool. We are making progress, definitely. I don't think we're going to succeed today, but we are making progress. And isn't that what life's all about? We really got the foundation. Cool. Never seen the foundation on day one either. We do need to lower that, but we can probably do that, considering I've made like all hallways super common. It's kind of a shitty place for the dinner room, but that's fine. Locker room is pretty sick, but it will... we're soft locked. Well, we're not soft locked. We're pretty damn close to soft locked. I can't afford the locker room. We're pretty damn close to soft locked, but we're not. Sauna is useless to us. Now we just need the steam room to appear, which unfortunately is pretty fucking rare. But let's not worry about that. That's where maybe we get a wrench on one of these random runs. And we can lower the rarity of the steam room. Okay, we're dead. That's fine. I didn't expect us to win day one. It would have been nice. There's actually a reasonable case to be made for continuing on our throwaway profile and trying to lower the rarity of the steam room. Not the steam room. The pump room. We'd have to have a day where we get a wrench and summon... I can't remember how the wrench works. I think it's when you draft a special room, you can... When you draft a mechanical room, you can change its rarity, I think. So we might want to do that. Because being able to get the pool but not being able to get the pump room actually leaves us in no better a scenario. The only thing we've got going for us is that we've increased the rarity of everything else. Which I guess is significant. It's a really bad place for the dining room. But it might actually be an okay place for the dining room, actually. Because we'll be going back and forth. Give me the gems. Oh, we don't got a gem allowance anymore. That's a bit of a pisser. What What are you selling? Salt shaker, gems. Okay. Let's get the rumpus room because it gets us money. Then we'll go to that shop and buy the metal detector because it's a key generator. Like, the metal detector doesn't just help you find keys. It spawns keys. So it's somewhat misleadingly described. At least I think it does. Yeah, it definitely does. Let's get our gem. Maybe the pool does have to be an internal room. Possibly. Okay, I just want to see the pump room. I mean, we'll try and get a successful run going. But really, I just want to see the pump room. The coupon book's pretty sick. In theory, helps with movement. None of these matter. Give us the sauna. We don't have a key card. That means we're pretty close to being soft locked. I wonder if you do the freezer thing by making a bunch of rooms with fires. Like, maybe that's how you thaw out the freezer. By having its door open and having a bunch of fireplaces. I know that the game tracks fireplaces because one of the experiments is based on how many fireplaces you have. It's like every time you place a room with a fireplace, do this. Which means the game definitely cares about fireplaces. So maybe that's how you thaw out the freezer. You just place a bunch of fireplace rooms. That'd be pretty cool. Or indeed, pretty warm. Pump room doesn't cost gems. So that's pretty good. I'm starting to think we need to get it some rarity though. Like, reduce its rarity. I want to see it. Yes, lockpicks. Oh, praise the Lord. Maybe a key? Am I blind, or is this another case of it spawning somewhere that I can't see? I think it spawned inside this trunk. It should definitely be here. I don't think it's me being blind. Also, who uses a hacksaw on wood? That's crazy. That's like the craziest thing I've ever seen. Well, it's not, but it's up there. Wouldn't that just, like, snap the blade? Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I probably don't know what I'm talking about. But I know that I would never use a hacksaw on wood. Could it be on the wall? I guess maybe. We've only got 17 steps. Today's a wash. Can get wood blades. Oh, interesting. Okay, today's a wash. I'm starting to think maybe we should go back to our other profile and try and lower the rarity of the pump room. We used to have it so common that if you summon a pool, you basically are guaranteed to get a pump room. We'll do one more try, and if we don't get a pump room, we're going to go to our other one, get the garage, power it up, unlock the outside rooms. That gets us the tool shed. That probably gets us the wrench. Then we can lower the rarity of the pump room. Because it really needs to be common. It's a vital part of the run. You can't live with it not being common. Like, even if we get it now, the only thing I'm going to use it for is to live the dream. How'd you get Secret Garden? We found that. A book told us about it. One of the books we bought from the library. See this? You don't see this, but you see this? Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edge of your house, and the Secret Garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of those room positions. So as long as you have a locked door that is leading to the edge of the house, my understanding of that is you can use the Secret Garden key on it and it'll turn it into the Secret Garden. That's my understanding of that. Which I think is correct. Which would be cool because we know that there's a lever in the Secret Garden, right? It doesn't seem very reliable. I think the Great Hall is the more reliable way to get an antechamber thingy. Because it's guaranteed to have one. You just need to make sure you've got enough keys. But that's where the conference room comes in, which I made super common. So you draw a conference room, you draw the pool, you hopefully draw the locker. That will generate keys. It'll put them in the conference room. You use them to open the Great Hall. That gives you your antechamber access. Maybe I'm like the best there ever was at this game. Maybe not. I'm just saying there's a chance. Yoink. Damn it, sometimes you get a cool item over here. We've got no keys. Maybe you're waiting for speedrun times. Yeah. Well, where does a speedrun begin? Is it when you hit new profile? Because you could probably do that quite easily. As long as you get lucky with your drawing of the pool. Which is where modifying the rarity comes in. That office would have been nice. Might as well go with the lav. I'm starting to believe we need to increase the rarity of the pump room. We should have seen it by now. We legitimately used to literally always see it, right? If we placed a pool, we always saw the pump room. It was like a super reliable dealio. Now we can reliably place the pool, but we can't reliably get the pump room. And that's because on our previous one, we did make the pump room common. So we're going to go back to our other profile and try and lower the rarity of the pump room. But I don't think we can do it through the conservatory, so don't worry. We're not going to be conservatory spamming. No, quite the opposite. Although we could conservatory spam and increase the rarity of everything else. But instead, we'll try and lower it Lowering it's probably more reliable. But that means we need to get the garage, I think. We don't need to, but it'd be optimal. However, we'll still try and do the conservatory every day, because tweaking the rarities is always nice when we get the chance. But it does mean these runs have to be pseudo-real runs. They're serving a singular purpose, but that purpose requires us to take it somewhat seriously. Garage, thank you. That's what we need. And then we just need the breaker box. Which unfortunately I think I made super rare. Which is super unfortunate if I did. Did I? Let's check. Maybe breaker box never came up. Okay, it didn't. Good. After we've done this, you better believe we're making the breaker box super rare. If we get the option. Sure, give us a mail room. Thank you. This is literally all we care about on this run. The entire purpose of this is to unlock the outer rooms. Which then somewhat reliably gets us access to a wrench. Not reliably, but somewhat reliably. Because we get the tool shed. Which is actually like mad useful. The tool shed is great. However, that's us done for today. Now, you're not going to like this. We literally go over there, try and get the tool shed. If we fail, we start a new day. If we get the tool shed, but it doesn't have a wrench in it, we start a new day. All we care about right now is getting a wrench. I did not open that fucking gate. No, I was too eager. That's my bad, and I'm frankly ashamed of myself. I was too eager. Whatever, we'll get the garage again. I do appreciate that lockpicking kit. And that magnifying glass. Fuck, man. All I had to do was open that gate. It's fine. We know how to... We know basically what we're doing. We are... I mean, we do want the breaker box, but we don't want to be locked off from the right-hand side, so we'll get the breaker box later. Can we get a conservatory? No. I was gonna take the music room for the key, but we need the gems. I'm pretty sure the garage costs 1 gem. It does. Breaker box? Breaker. Thank you. It's actually really easy to spawn the garage if you like focus on it. Right, let's open that gate. Now we're going to exclusively spam for a wrench, which I keep forgetting the name of. Although items for trade could work. Interesting. I didn't realize magnifying glass salt shaker goes into a loop. I'm actually starting to believe that we're going to do this today. Why did I come in here? Oh, because it forces you to. Which is rude, frankly. Costs you 2 extra steps to set up your outer room. Thanks to it forcing you to go in there. Tool shed? No wrench? Fortunately, I think the chances of a wrench spawning are actually pretty high on a tool shed. I do wonder if we can modify the rarity of tool shed. It's an idea. See if we can. Maybe we should incorporate the conservatory into these runs at least. I mean, it's not that hard to check for the conservatory. Observatory, fuck off. Courtyard, welcome to the club. Courtyard is a way to generate shovels. Coat check, fuck off. Nice. That is actually a hell of an upgrade to our spawning chances. We really don't care about coat check. We really don't care about observatory. The only thing Observatory can do for us is get us 1 gold. You know, there's a very interesting trophy. You know, I've just crashed the game. It's the first crash I've seen. I guess they don't want us to go to school. Fair enough. And then I crashed the game. Now I'm a believer. The game realized I'm too close to succeeding in the day 1 challenge. It tried everything it could. Now it's like, we've just got to crash the game. That's not going to work, game. Although I do think it meant I didn't get those conservatory upgrades, which is actually really annoying. They were really good. They were really good. What a pisser. Free key card. Can't really go wrong. Okay, let's go see if we get our wrench. No. Well, probably not. Keycard for metal detector. Metal detector for coupons. Coupons for compass. Compass for ivory. Oh no, compass for car keys. Car keys for salt. Salt for magnifying glass. And then they're stuck in a loop. Okay. So I guess item loops either end in magnifying glass or ivory dice. Ivory dice is the one you want them to end on. Because then you can kill items. Which is a pretty big deal. You don't end up stuck with a magnifying glass in your pocket. Foyer! I would like you to be like super common, like beyond common. I guess just common is fine. Ballroom, you can be standard. Weight room, you can fuck off. Oh, you're already rare. Yeah, okay. Cool. Tool shed. Lockpicks and a shovel. just not good enough. At least we've got 2 opportunities now for each day to be good. Either we get the conservatory, which is good, or we get the wrench, which is better. Less likely, but better. I can't believe you didn't give me a hallway. What is this? Is this a joke? Maybe we can redeem ourselves with a wrench. Thing is, even when we get the wrench, we still have to spawn the pump. But that should be doable. But if it was reliably doable, we wouldn't be doing this. So, I guess we'll see how long it takes. It's definitely our path to victory, though. We're gradually cutting out all of the RNG from a day 1 victory. Or at least sanding down the edges. Wrench me? I guess first tool shed me? To me. I'm not exploring the tomb. That'd be a waste of time. Although there is a room down there I want to check out. But it's not vital to the process. We can check it out after we've done day 1. Nice. Archives, corridor, cloister. I think archives. Archives is an interesting one. I'm gonna make archives standard, which I know is a bold choice. Cloister, I'm actually gonna make rare. And corridor, I'm okay with you being standard or common. Corridor is good because it's guaranteed to have an unlocked door at the end of it, which can be really useful in the later areas. At least we modified those rarities today. You know, the real pain is going to be after we've done the day 1 challenge. Getting things back to normal. That's going to kind of suck. Well, I guess they don't need to be normal, they just need to be adequate. Tool shed me. Shovel and hammer. I wonder what the rarity on the wrench is. I don't think all tools are created equal. But I do know it can definitely spawn there, because it spawned the first time we ever had a workbench. Not workbench. A tool shed. Spawned the first time we ever had a tool shed. And on that first time we had it, we actually lowered the rarity of pump. It's the one thing that we did with it. There's still like a tiny hope in my mind that the conservatory can change the rarity of mechanical stuff. I'm pretty sure it can't, but there's a very small hope in my mind that it can, and that in one of these checks we'll see it. Spare green room, you are common, good, because you're freaking awesome. Music room, you're very interesting. Can you go up to rare? Rotunda, yeah, you can stay rare. I'm also hoping that one day the conservatory itself is going to appear on the conservatory list. We haven't seen it yet, but I feel like it will do. I don't think it's considered a mechanical room, is it? No. It's considered a map room, and map rooms definitely show up there because the pool does. And we've already modified the rarity of the pool. Okay, not a waste of a day. We're quite reliably getting conservatory now. I probably shouldn't say that because I'll jinx it. But we are. It's like every 2 or 3 runs. Unless I'm confirmation biasing myself. But I don't think I am. Fair enough. Let's go check for a tool shed. Fair enough. Let's call it a day. It's a nice little routine. Pseudo reliable. Definitely does what we want. That's about it, really. Doesn't take too long. Tell you what, we were so lucky that, maybe not lucky, but it was quite fortuitous that I decided to pick that music room earlier. Because that got us the last music sheets. That got us the clue that actually leads to the blueprint for the conservatory. Without it, I don't know what we'd be doing. I'd probably be back farming regular runs by now. Which I know might be more entertaining, but I think it is a worse path for actually getting the day 1 victory. We've blown 70 days on just modifying the rarity of shit. It's not bad. But I guess we've also bought those books as well, which is important. And we've learned that there's more books for us to buy, which is important. And we got that lady's passport, which is arguably important. Probably, at some point. So, you know, we've not just been dicking about doing rarity. We have been getting longer term solutions as well. Tool shed? We haven't had one in a while. I feel like we're owed one. It's like a 3 in 5 chance. Thank you. Watering can? What a sick joke. Can barely even call that a tool. Tools are for, like, maintenance. I guess a watering can is for maintaining flowers. But really it should be in the kitchen, along with the stuff that's for maintaining humans. Unless you disrespect your plants. Sure, give me the pool. I'm actually glad to know the pool can spawn here. That's really good intel. Okay, laboratory. You're definitely going to rare. Maid's chamber, you're definitely going to rare because you're trash. I mean, you can make money out of the maid's chamber, to be fair. But it is trash. Kitchen. I hate to do this, buddy. You are super useful. But you're going to rare. Now we're just dumping everything into rare that isn't a corridor. Or directly related to the path that we want. Or as a way to generate keys. Speaking of which, I'd like to decrease the rarity of the office. No, not the office. The office is a way to generate money. Well, yeah, probably we'd want to decrease the rarity of the office. But it costs a lot of gems. So maybe we wouldn't. Doesn't the office cost like 3 gems? It's actually outrageous. Whenever that side doesn't give me a haul, I'm always upset. This side always gives us a haul. It's totally legendary. Okay, let's hope for a tool shed. I think we're due one. Although with percentages, you can't really think that way. But we are due one. Thank you. Look, game, I'm not asking for much. Can you at least stop giving me shovel and hammer? Shovel and hammer, shovel and hammer. Shovel and watering can. I think that proves that there is rarity levels on the tools. Well, it doesn't prove it, but it implies it. I'm enjoying fucking with this game's rules. That conservatory is such a good get. It'd be nice if there was a room where you can reset them all for, like, afterwards. Well, a dead day. Those do crop up every so often. Can't be too sad. We've actually been making a shit ton of progress in terms of rarity. You know what's going to be really upsetting if we get the wrench and then we don't manage to summon the pump room. It's going to be really bad. It's going to push me to the edge of reason. Not really. I'm actually quite satisfied doing this route. It's almost meditative. You'd love to see the conservatory. Oh my god, there's a mechanical room there. It can happen. Okay, drawing room. You're you're allowed to be commonplace because you're actually super useful. Patio. You're kind of ass. I hate to say it because I don't actually believe that. But you're not assisting in the goal. So you go to rare. Now, boiler room. You're also technically not assisting to the goal. But welcome to the club. You can be common. And that proves that we don't actually need the wrench. The wrench is not necessary. It's just another path to being able to reduce the rarity of the pump, which is super good. Now we've got 2 paths to victory. When I saw it come up, I really thought it was the right thing. But I get boiler room and pump confused all the time. Yeah, fair enough. That was a good day. It gave us hope. Sweet, sweet hope. You know what else that means? We can make all the rooms that the boiler needs be common. The furnace, well, we don't really want to make the furnace common, but we can. The furnace, I can't remember what the other ones were. There was a whole bunch of them. There was like 5. Furnace, garage. I'm not sure why the garage would need it, but I'm very excited to find out. The furnace, the garage, the lab, the something else. Furnace, garage, lab. There's 2 more. Pump room, which we know about. And then I think there's 1 more. I've got it screenshotted, but I can't be asked to check right now. I'm in the flow state. Never pick Schoolhouse because it crashed the game last time. Next thing I'd like to see is one of the outside rooms appearing in the conservatory. So that we could say, Toolshed, I'd like you to be more common. That'd be pretty sick. It is the best one. In my opinion. We're killing it on these conservatories. Ladyship's Chamber. I would like you to be like beyond common because I've never seen you. And you can only be placed in like a certain way. Showroom. I would like you to be beyond common because you sell luxury items that I care about. And the observatory. I really thought I made you rare, man. Maybe I didn't hit confirm. I could have sworn I made it rare. It's certainly never showing up anymore. Maybe on that screen it resets them to their defaults. Gotta watch out for that. Okay, that's arguably a good day. I'd like to summon her ladyship's chambers at some point because There's probably clues in there. Sweet, sweet clues. There's probably a safe in there. And the code for the safe is probably like her birthday, which we've got on her passport. If I had to guess. Which I don't. But I think that's probably true. Everything we change the rarity of to be rare increases the odds that we get our sweet, sweet conservatory. It's so great. And now showroom's showing up, which is also great. I mean, it's not great for this challenge. I probably shouldn't have done it yet, but whatever. Tool shed? We did get a conservatory. Yeah, that's fair. Asking for conservatory and tool shed in the same day would be a bit greedy. You know how canonically this guy's getting stalked by the guy in the hat? Well, I don't know if it's canonical, but the fortune teller told us it, so I think it's true. He must be like, what the fuck? This kid keeps going inside, opening 4 doors, going back outside, opening another door, and then going to bed. Yoink. Okay, it is resetting them because coat check should definitely be rare. Boudoir. Sorry, buddy. Hallway, you definitely get to be common. Watering can. F off. But again, I can't be mad. We got the conservatory today. Day 80. We're beyond the pale. Nice. Lab, I would like you to be... commonplace. Master bedroom, I would like you to be... unusual. You can only spawn in the right-hand side of the screen. You can be standard, buddy. Secret passage. You are an absolute legend. You can be commonplace. Secret passage is great. It's just a shame you can't say I want a blue room. Tool shed me. The greed is real. Game's gonna be like, no, I'm gonna crash instead. Yeah, that's fair. Now, we've increased so much to rare that there is actually a possibility that we could just do day one. And get the pump by default. But I don't want to rely on that. I really don't. The pump is useful for many things. I would rather it be super common. You can use it for so much stuff. I really hope we get the wrench today. I've got big plans for if we get the wrench today. And we didn't get the conservatory, which, you know. On average, we get the tool shed when we don't get the conservatory. Gotta love the average. Of course, on average, we get a fucking useless combination as well. But that's fine. I mean, I guess we could try and force the wrench issue. We could get a bunch of items and then summon like the attic and stuff. So it ends up with no choice but to give us the wrench. But I think this is the better strat because it also gets us conservatories. It'd be cool if you could see your rooms sorted by rarity. So that we could see, like, you know, which ones we've got left to kick down the list into rare. Most deck builders would give you that option. And at this point it's arguably become a pseudo deck builder. No conservatory and no wrench makes Callum something something. Just imagine our uncle looking down from heaven being like, no, this isn't how he was supposed to solve it. He's cheating. Sucks to be him. He should have been more clear with his clauses in his will. We're probably speedrunning today 100 at least. Although it'd be very easy to beat our record. Boo. Okay, game, you owe us a tool shed. Kind of crazy that we haven't seen a wrench yet, honestly. Like, considering we got one first time on our original run. It just keeps giving us fucking... shovel and goddamn sledgehammer. Shovel and sledgehammer. Metal detector and whatever the other thing was. Watering can. You know what's crazy is the fact that I've spent the past 7 hours doing this. And I don't feel remotely compelled to stop. Quite the opposite. I feel incredibly compelled to continue. Celebratory, what are you doing here? You're rare, man. Rude. To be fair, though, I guess when you've generated the same 4 doors over and over and over again... He showed up twice. Okay, my comment is now disregarded. I was going to say, when you generate the same 4 rooms over and over again, eventually you're going to get the lavatory. But he just fucking showed up twice in a row. That is rude. Tool shed me? Wrench me? Oh my god. We get to do a real run. If we don't see the pump this time, it's going to be very upsetting. However, now we've got proof that the wrench will indeed spawn. Now I have to actually, like, go back and collect everything, which is unfortunate to be sure. But that small penalty is better than collecting everything every day, which would be a nightmare. If he's true, then they're contradictory. If he's false, then he's false, which makes him false, so it can't be that. So he has to be true. But if he's true, then he's false. Which makes him false. But they're both empty, so yeah, okay, yeah. I got lost in the source for a sec. Right, our objective today is summon the pump. Just summon the pump. Give us something good. 2 keys and a compass. And a coupon book. That is definitely good enough for free. I wonder if he can contain a wrench. I don't think so. I think he only contains small items. I'm a little worried about the step situation. It's not ideal. I'm also a little worried that we haven't seen the pool yet. When we really should have. Yeah, I feel like we should have seen the pool by now. Yeah, I'll take a study. That's actually pretty sick. Also, candle. We don't have anything to light it, but that's very interesting. Must be something you can do with this chessboard, but we don't know what yet. It's probably got something to do with that candle. I don't know the date for you. I guess I'm not too worried about it yet. It's not on our list of priorities. I think I'm willing to spend all of our gems but one here. Look, I was really hoping for the pool. This has got keys in it. That's quite useful, actually, sort of, in a way. I am worried we haven't seen the pool yet. It doesn't bode well. I would have loved to get foyer. Foyer combined with Great Hall is a great combo. Okay, I'm now actually concerned. Unless we can get a garage. You know what I don't get? Oh, the books represent our gems. It's how often we can redraw. Okay. Turns out I do get it. A garage had really hit the spot. Never mind, I guess. I doubt we can go up here. Yeah. I think despite having the wrench, we might be screwed. Unless we can get our hands on a key, which would let us go up to the 8th rank, which would let us use our dining room. You're basically free. Yeah, I think we're very close to being dead-ended, and we're very close to being out of steps. I guess the hope is that we draft the pool. Poop. No. Workshop. I'd actually like you to be standard, man. At least we got use out of the wrench. It's not the use I would have liked, but it is a use. Actually, work. Oh, I can't change it again. I should have made it common so we had another chance of getting the wrench. Poop. Well, I'll be right back. can just imagine someone tuning into the stream going, oh yeah, I've heard of this game. Wonder what it's all about. I'll check out this stream. And then just seeing me fucking resetting the run every 20 seconds. Well, that's an exaggeration. Every minute. Right, if we get Workshop, we should definitely check it out. Because it might have a wrench in it, now that I think about it. We should always check those in case we get rerolls. Makes it easier to get the tool shed. I can't believe we didn't get the pool last time. Kind of hurtful. I need to check something. Okay. I was worried that each time you... Also, let's restart. I was worried that each time you set 3, it reset the others back to their defaults. But it looks like it doesn't. It probably should, to avoid people doing exactly what I'm doing right now. One day, we're going to get the truly godly, common conservatory. Then it will really pop off. Tool shed me? Fair enough. I do want to do the schoolroom at some point as well. Because there's a trophy for passing the exam, whatever that means. Oh, imagine if I'd set the coat storage place to be... In fact, if we get the option, I'm going to set the coat storage place to be common. Because then when we get a wrench, at the end of the day, we can put it back in the storage and then whip it out again the next day. That'd be so optimal. That'd be like beyond optimal. Just have a permanent wrench. That'd be sick. We should do that if it comes up in the conservatory. Bring its rarity down. Then we wouldn't have to bother coming over here anymore. Which would actually be a huge time save. Day 90. We're getting close to 100. Ooh. Imagine if on 100 he kicks you out. And it's like you have to start from day 1. Doesn't really bear thinking about. Although it wouldn't be that bad. To get back to where we are, all we'd really need to do would be find a shovel. Nice. Study. You are actually goated. Can I make you common? Courtyard, you're allowed to be common. Wine cellar. Sorry, buddy. Get back to being rare. Study's great because it means we can spend our gems re-rolling for the pool and the pump. They're the only 2 rooms that we really care about spawning once we get the wrench. Yes, the wrench. I might as well take the metal detector. Gets us keys, gets us money. Right. Hopefully today we can... I was going to say summon the coat rack, but I think if we put the wrench in the coat rack, it'll never spawn. So I don't think we can do that until we have the rarity of the coat rack down, because I put it up to like super rare. Which may have been a mistake. I'll be the first to admit that. Yeah, give me that study. We don't have any gems right now, but if we get some, then it's pretty huge. We need to actually think about the run this time instead of just YOLOing it. Let's get our 2 gems. That allows us 2 rerolls because we only need 1 gem for the pool. The white box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. Okay, if you're telling the truth, then you're telling the truth. Then you're telling the truth. It's not possible. If you're lying, then you're lying. Then you're lying. It's not possible. One of you has to be telling the truth. If you're telling the truth, and you're lying, and you're lying, then they're here. Oh, I'm actually the best. The best there ever was. Look, I'll be honest, I was really hoping for the pool. Yes! The pool is real. Now, the pump is uncommon. So, the library summons uncommons, right? That's its whole shtick. Less common plans. Come on, library. Do me a solid. Give me the pump. I should have probably done that when I had gems. Well, we got a shovel. And some gems, which means rerolls. Could have been worse. The steps are definitely an issue, as is the fact that we're almost soft locked, but the gems should get us out of that problem. I'm not sure if there's any rules for the pump, apart from you have to have a pool. Forget the archives, we can check out that. Okay, I think we're going to spend our rerolls here. Just give me the pump. Just give me the pump. That's all I ask. Fine, give me the archives. I'm not happy about it, but it does let us do this, which I've never done before. A birth certificate. It's document attests that Mary Matthew Epson was born to Clara Epson and Simon Sinclair. Okay, that gives us her birthday. And birth time. I feel like we already had that from her passport, but no, it's a fake passport. Ah, it's a fake passport. This probably gives her her real one. Cool. Now we may have just gimped the run by doing that. Nope. Yes! Commonplace. We're done. We're done with all of our setup. All of our setup is complete. Hallelujah. 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 That means we can finally, it's only taken 8 hours of prep, we can finally do our day 1 run. Now, I don't think we'll succeed the first time, but we'll hopefully make a decent amount of progress. It's going to be very hard to tell that we've made progress. Because we need to reach the antechamber. But right, we should take this super seriously. That means we go... Key gem coin. Gives us more survivability long term, which is what we care about. I mean, we also care about decent items. Den, you're actually perfect for us here. We don't care about mailroom, it's not relevant. Den is pretty great for us here. Gives us a branch. Conference room is probably the best bet here. We don't want the dining room too early. Conference room is pretty sick here. I wonder if you have to invert the numbers on this safe code. So it becomes like 1927. Maybe. We need a way to generate a bunch of stuff. Great Hall we're going to take. Ideally we get foyer as well. But for foyer it's actually quite expensive in terms of gems. So we'll take the gems for now. This box contains gems. The other two boxes contain gems. All three boxes contain gems. Okay, buddy. Just give me the gems. I think we go lab here. For the experiment. The sweet, sweet experiment. Whenever you draft a shop room, each time you eat an apple, whenever you draft a shop room, set your dice to 2. We've got some shop rooms that are corridors, so we might want to draft them. And dice equals rerolls equals options. And what we really need now are some options. I would love a key. Even if you are supposed to be super rare. I would love the study room, honestly. Can we get a shovel? No, but we can get a hammer, which is infinitely worse. But it's still something. Office is interesting because all the money will go to the conference room. And it gets us a gem. And it gets us an upgrade. Let's do it. We still keep our 1 gem, which is what we need. We've placed a storeroom, so this is redundant. Yeah. That's cool, though. We can open this. I finally know the code. Which gets us 1 of our gems back. That is unfortunate. Am I willing to spend our gem, our last gem, in the rumpus room? No, I'm not. As much as I want 8 gold, we actually can't justify it. Because the pump might show up. Not the pump, the pool. Which honestly I would have expected to show up by now, but that's okay. That's just good old RNG. And then here we get another gem. Foyer is pretty sick. We definitely do it. Not especially for it. But because of the Grand Hall, the Great Hall. Sure. Because now, even though we don't have a gem, all these doors should now be unlocked instead of being locked. Which means, A, we'll probably get a bunch of keys and stuff. And B, we get this lever. Which is part of the win condition. So that's pretty rad. And then we can check all the rest of them for loot. Ill-gotten gains. And that is why we reduced the rarity on the foyer. Even though it's expensive. I mean, we didn't get that much loot out of it, but still. We are almost soft-locked, which is obviously a problem. That's a pretty good location for the dining room, though. We got... we don't have any gems. So we have to soft lock ourselves. Fine. It's not too bad. Also, look, this room really does take steam. Interesting. Now we're like legitimately on the path to victory. I'm feeling good about it. And then when we succeed, this is going to become our real save file. Even though we haven't unlocked anything, it's still going to become our real save file. I don't like our tainted save file. We're on like day 90 for no real reason. I mean, there's a reasonable case to be made for taking the closet early on. Yeah, because this key can get us the pool, and it can get us the grand hall, which we also care about. Always need at least one gem. It's non-negotiable. Can we dump a dead end room here? Yes. And get a gem out of it. Very nice. Third floor just isn't good enough for the dining room. We'll get the courtyard and hope we get a shovel. You're really hitting us with an electronic lock already? Fine. I appreciate the shovel at least. Brick. Rock. Wow, the shovel's really paying off. Kind of a waste of a hallway, but keeps us keeps us a step away from being soft locked. That's kind of an ass location for the dining room. Normally. But I think for the day one it might actually be okay. Yes, the pool. Nice. And there's a key. Very nice. I will happily take a conference room there. Now we've got the pool, we can get the locker room, and that would get us a metric ton of keys, probably. It'd at least get us some. Pump room, yes! Oh my god, it's all coming together. Apart from our ability to generate steps. But let's not worry about that just yet. Right. We need to drain the fountain a bit. We need to drain like 4 from the fountain. Maybe it's 5. We'll have to verify that. Then... we should probably drain the pool, honestly, while we're here. Yeah, we should probably drain the pool. No, I can't be arsed. It's going to be way too complex. Can we take one more from the fountain just to see if... Okay, so it's 5 you have to take from the fountain. Am I tripping, or is there an image in that? I think I'm tripping. I think it's just random. Right, I'm pretty sure fountain has to be down 5. Reservoir has to be down 1. Which we can do by... putting one of these into the kitchen. Alright. Putting one of these into the kitchen. And then... look, I'll be honest, I thought I was putting one into the kitchen. Greenhouse, can you take... how many will you take? 4. Ugh. Greenhouse, take that. Then we put the kitchen. Kitchen can only go into this one. Which is a bit of a pisser, really. Okay, take it all. We need to somehow give the reservoir... only take 1 from the reservoir. Which means putting 3 into... tank 1. Which is... mildly awkward. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna put 1 from reservoir? We are going to... we are going to... What are we going to do? We're going to... The kitchen is the obvious choice, right? Because it can take 3 and leave 1 behind. But we actually need to take 1 and leave 3 behind. And for that, we fill up the fountain again. It's a little roundabout, but it should work. We fill up the fountain again. We fill 1 from the pool. Yeah. I mean, we don't need to fill up the fountain. In fact, that's perfect. We fill 1 from the pool. That leaves us with... Then we take 1 out of 1 into the fountain. And then we take 1 from the reservoir into 1. It's kind of confusing to talk about, but that is the way we do it. I mean... Yeah. And then we just need to take 5 out of fountain again. So now reservoir puts 1 in there. Now reservoir is Gucci. It's awfully tempting to drain the pool, but I don't think we should. So then fountain. Well, so then pool takes that back. Which allows fountain to go into 1. Whew. And then fountain to go into 2. And it doesn't have to be set to that level. The kind of shaded differently level. It's just that's the highest it can be for you to utilize it. So that's pretty cool. And if we filled it up to that, we'd have 3, 6. It wouldn't be enough to drain the pool, so it's not worth thinking about. Right. Now all we need to do is reach the antechamber. Just a normal run. Just a normal run. Which means we probably want keys. But the billiard room is pretty sick. And we can hopefully get keys from a locker room at some point. Billiard room can get us the... Well, it can get us keys. And it can get us the access card. Which I think is more important. I'll take 2 keys, though. Now, this isn't technically a dead end. I don't think we care about showroom, which is fortunate because we can't afford it. We'll embrace it being a dead end. And we'll get 2 gems. You're telling the truth. You're telling the truth. You're lying. Nice. It's kind of scary that this could be the run, because if I fuck it up, it's gonna really suck. Also, steps are potentially an issue. However, we take Great Hall because that's our win condition. Then we hope we get Foyer, which I think special keys. No, Foyer's only got one exit. We need Foyer. Sick. So that just opened all these doors for us. Which got us a key. It got us the lever. So you're saying there's a chance? We should open all these just for not shits and giggles, but there might be items. Maybe even an upgrade disc we don't care about. Yeah. Cool. Right, we could Leroy forwards. We do want to get the dining room. It's an integral part of the plan. But I think we take it slow. And we hope that we get other ways of generating food. That is not the one. I can't afford to redraw this though, so let's take pantry. It gets us a very minor amount of food, but it is food. But it really is minor. And I think we stay on this floor. I don't know, there's a very strong case to be made for Leroying it right to the exit. We can't justify the archives. But we can't justify a redraw either. Metal detector's a great get. We can combine those two to get the detector shovel, which is an even better get. Yes. More chance of getting keys and stuff. Now granted, it doesn't help the steps situation. Room of mirrors. I don't think we care for a room of mirrors. Although it would let us duplicate hallways. Which is actually massive because all hallways are unlocked. So I think we do go Hall of Mirrors. And it's full of food. It's full of food. Okay. We have to push forwards. But I would like to push forwards from... That didn't make sense. We shouldn't have pushed forward from here. Another pantry. But it blocks us. Let's go den. My only worry now, really, is well, not getting the antechamber, which is why we're saving that reroll, and running out of steps, which could very easily happen. If we use the special key here, then it summons a room that has 3 exits or above. Which is likely to be a hall. Which is therefore likely to not be locked. Which lets us get to floor 8. Which lets us get our food from the dining room. Please give us a hall as an option. I can't justify the reroll. Okay, well, we've made it to floor 8. We got our money back. Corridor is always unlocked. We can get our food. Give us the nook. It all comes down to what room we generate from that nook, I think. We hope it's a hallway. Now, all of our hallways are super common. We really hope there's a hallway here. I'll take a corridor. But you know what? Better than that, I'll take a drawing room. Okay. Things are arguably on the up and up. We go in here. It gives us the key. We have to go and get that food. Let's draw this. It might have food in it. Failing that, it might just be a shorter path back. Give us the rumpus room. And we've still got a reroll, which is actually insanely fortuitous. I think we use our multi-exiter here. No, wait, that's the basement key. We can't use that. We already used the multi-exiter, didn't we? Pantry has food. It kind of takes us off script. It's probably not going to have good food. Okay. Right, we need to look at steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It costs us 8 to get to the dining room. The dining room will give us 20. We'll have 27 left. 26, 25, 24, 23, 22. We're going to be cutting it fine, but I think we can make it. Which does beg the question, why did I just walk down here? And I guess the answer to that is... I want to see if we get a food room here. We do not. We do not get a food room. Which means we leave. We just leave. We go to the dining room, and if there's a god in the world, we'll have fulfilled the special requirement to get 30 instead of 20. I'm playing this super safe. Do we get the bonus? Probably not. No. We don't have an aquarium. I still think 27 might be enough. I guess we can go over to the courtyard and generate a room. Maybe it'll be a food room. It's the same amount of steps to escape, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's extra steps. We can't do it. It's a shame we couldn't leverage the chamber of mirrors. Although actually saying that, if we generate a room in the courtroom, maybe we can take advantage of the chamber of mirrors, which would get us more food. But at some point you've got to say fuck it. Okay, now comes the bit that I haven't done a practice run for. We go down here. As long as we make it back to the house with 10 steps, we're fine. Sorry, what? You're supposed to be empty. Okay, I think we're doomed. We can at least mostly dry run it then. You're supposed to be empty, man. You're really supposed to be empty. Do we risk going the courtyard route? Hoping we can get more food. How could we get more food from the courtyard? Bedrooms, but I've made them all super rare. Yeah, making those bedrooms super rare might have fucked us. I think we have to try, though. We have to somehow get more steps. We don't have enough anymore. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6 just to get here. Which means by the time we step outside, we've got 12 left. And it's not only going to cost us 3 to solve the puzzle. Is it? But it doesn't matter if it is, because we then have to get back from the puzzle. I think our goose is cooked. I don't think there's any food in the basement, is there? Is there food in the basement? I'm pretty sure there isn't. Or the vault. The vault wouldn't save us, right? We need something that gives us food. I think we have to risk the courtyard. Which might get us the Chamber of Mirrors, which might get us enough food. There's a very small chance that it does, and I think we have to go for it. Each corner room in the Chamber of Mirrors gets you 5 steps. We just have to... You know how it's kind of weird to open everything up in the Chamber of Mirrors? It's locked by a fucking power door. That's why we didn't go through there. Okay, now we're actually screwed. But we can at least do a dry run, right? I should have drained the fountain more. I had no reason not to. I actually had no reason not to drain it more. Whoops. And that has to be enough. They can't expect you to get a powered up version of this room on the same day. Surely. Surely you don't need a powered up version of the pump room. Let's go and check, because if you do, that's like a vital bit of information. And if you don't, then we could have won today. The path to victory will be proven. It'll also let us learn how many steps it'll take. So we're at 8 after leaving the house. We lose 1 for coming down here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Really? Really? That means... Let me look at my map. So this door brings us out here. You go over there, you pull that back, you come back, you sail across. And the very fact that you have to do those 4 things means that you need the boiler room to be hooked up to the pump. That's brutal. That's really brutal, but there's no... Thing is, I'm sure I've been down there while the fountain has had water in it. I'm like beyond sure that I have. Maybe you have to... Maybe once you've opened the door, I don't know, it blocks it somehow? The one last bar could have gone in the other chamber. Yeah, but then the problem is the other chamber is the reservoir, which has to be missing one. If the reservoir isn't missing one, then you can't sail across. So the reservoir has to be missing one. Which is a definite problem. I'm sure yesterday at some point, and it's tempting to pull up the stream to verify it, I'm sure that I was able to go down here whilst I had water in the fountain. I think once you've unlocked this door, it's then allowed to rise back up to that safety level. Because I definitely had it at that safety level and came down here. Because I was like, yeah, that's the safety level. If it's below that, you're fine to come down here. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 95% certain that that was the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't think that. I thought that with such confidence that I did this. Whereas, if I hadn't done that, I would not have treated it with that level of confidence. I would have fully drained this, just to be safe. Or I'd have at least drained it down as much as we can, which means we'd be in the same position. But what that means is, you need to drain the fountain, come out here, unlock the door, go back in, and then undrain the fountain. Or get the foundation. Yeah. Getting the foundation would work as well. Because then you don't need the reservoir. I've never seen the foundation on day 1. No, I have seen the foundation on day 1. You can do it. Yeah. That's another option. Okay, cool. It's a shame we don't have enough steps to prove the point. Because I'm pretty damn sure. But it takes us what? Yeah, it takes us like 6 to get there from here. Okay. I officially consider that one that we couldn't have won. Because I was missing vital knowledge. It's a shame because that was like a hell of a run. The stars really aligned on that run. But I don't think we could have done it anyway. We just didn't have enough movement. That's cool. I think we'll be able to replicate that run, or at least something equivalent, because we've made everything so common. In a way, I think the mirror room actually fucked us. Because it was stopping us getting rooms that we cared about that I've made super rare. It was just giving us the same common ones over and over again. I'm actually always happy with the closet here. Like, that silver key is such a get if you get it. So are rerolls. And it's not that hard to path around it. I almost instinctively didn't pick up the gem. I'm so used to YOLOing these. We should definitely get the Great Hall. I know we don't have a key yet, but the opportunity to place it is too great. We definitely shouldn't place the dining room there. I'm placing it there. The fact that we have to go back outside means the placement of it, as long as it's near the entrance or where we end up, actually doesn't matter too much. A shop would be nice, but we don't have any money. I think I'd rather guarantee the key. Now, ideally, we'd get some items early on. Like, say, the Lucky Rabbit's Foot. And that's a pretty okay place for the conference room, honestly. It's not ideal, but it's also not terrible. I don't think we go in there, though. We really need to watch our steps. I'm not happy about that lav showing up, considering I've got it on super rare. There's a reasonable case to be made for not eating that apple, in case we put a lab down. Because eat an apple is one of the lab criteria. I'm a bit worried about how fast we're going north. Got another apple, that's good. We can eat those on the way out. If we don't get a experiment. Now ideally we'd get the foyer. Foyer would be a big get for us because we've got so many halls. The pool is obviously a big get because we need it. I don't think do we want to use our special key? I don't think so. Pump room. You love to see it. You don't love to see that. Okay, well. We know that the first thing we want to do is drain the fountain, which is not that hard to do. And we need to fully drain it. We've learnt our lesson on that one. I guess I should say I've learnt my lesson. But nobody spoke up, which means we've learnt our lesson. Pool can take one. Then greenhouse can take a whole bunch. I really thought we had it last time. I'm so sad. But this game's all about, like, almost accomplishing something and then whiffing it at the last hurdle. You kind of just gotta just accept that. We should try and generate a power room here. Not that we have much choice in the matter. But basically, if we see it, we're picking it. Because that guarantees the... It guarantees that we can at least do what we want to do. Right, that's the fountain drained. I'm like beyond sure that I had it filled up to here and I could still go into the well. I'm like beyond sure that that happened. So I think that's only once you've unlocked the door. Oh, we can't go down there. We don't have a card. We don't have any keys for going north. And we don't have any keys for the Great Hall. Which means I think we're done. Well. Corridor could save us here. We need keys. We need the locker room. The locker room would pseudo save us. You can't be the locker room. Really would like to key there. This gets us our dining room. It also gets us the sledgehammer, which probably doesn't help. But it gets us it at least. You're probably locked. Yeah. Which is definitely unfortunate. Because we can't afford to go all the way back. And we don't have any keys, which means unless this is unlocked. Or the drawing room is unlocked. Okay. Foyer. We don't have enough gems. Okay, I think this one might be a wash. The lack of gems really hurts us on this one. Well, the lack of gems, keys, literally anything really hurts us. Yeah. Okay. Easy come, easy go. We would hope that we get items at the start. That's like a great sign. You want... Well, we don't actually draw bedrooms that often anymore. I was going to say you want the sleeping thing. But we don't draw bedrooms that often. You really want... I didn't mean to do that. You really want the foyer. Because the foyer unlocks all hallways, which is absolutely goated for the second half. Especially if you get the mirror room. Foyer, mirror room, great hall is a great combination. I think the problem is most of my step generation stuff is like super rare. I've made it all insanely rare. I think I've made every single bedroom rare. Well, maybe not every bedroom, but that bedroom's kind of ass. Although actually, it's not that ass. I'm a big fan of the closet here. Running shoes are an amazing get. A key is an okay get. I'm going to Great Hall here, even though it's a bit early. This is the only safe door to unlock. You're an okay location for dining room. On day one, at least. It'd be nice to see what the requirement is to get 30 steps. We definitely need a gem. Conference room is fine here. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Always worth checking. Sometimes there's stuff here. I'm gonna spend our gem. It's risky, but it could have got us our shovel. Can at least get 2 gems. It'd be cool if one time the gems actually were, like, on the floor. We have to go pool. Not only for the pump, but also because a locker room would be a pretty good get. Locker room would actually be an amazing get. There's a reasonable case to be made for going back. We don't need our gem anymore, in theory. Let's get the money. Not that we ever come across shops. But there can also be items in here. Well, there weren't, but there can be. And they're usually pretty good ones. That's what I was worried about. Okay. Well, that forces the issue of going back, which is fine. We don't have any gems. Oh, having to place a lav is rough, especially when we've got it set to rare. Can't afford the foyer. This one's falling apart. Unless... Okay. Let's take the pantry. It gets us an apple. Fine. Appreciate that gem. Now this is looking pretty grim. No keys, no gems, money that we're probably not going to generate a shop because I've made them all super rare. Never mind, there's a shop. We don't have any gems. Okay. Let's just drop the spare room. It opens up that, which is... something. Get a key. This really is falling apart, this run. The only thing that could save it is the running boots. And we're not technically dead. We're not technically dead. But it is now super grim. It's a good job we unlocked this. Because we do actually have a key for this now. Okay, bedroom is actually useful. It's a real shame you can't scam the bedroom with the running boots. really needed more gems. Broken lever is not useful. And we are dead. Okay. Hope they did start to fall apart. So I don't feel too bad about that. You really want to get like a something to let you generate gems. Metal detector doesn't do it, but it does generate you keys and money. I'm not really sure how you generate gems, apart from a laundromat to turn your coins into gems. I'm always willing to take this closet. Lucky Rabbit's foot! Let's go! Okay, Lucky Rabbit's foot is actually great. Lucky Rabbit's foot paying off already. Not that we care about a coin purse, but even so. Give me the gems. We don't really care about the car keys, but even so. The only reason we would care about that stuff is if we can spawn a garage, somehow get lucky. What? You're lying. Okay. It's a bad omen for this run. To be sure. Maybe the billiards can redeem it. 2 ivory dice. That's a good omen. I'll take the silver key. I was kind of hoping for the access card, but the silver key is pretty great. The 2 ivory dice is actually great. I have to get foyer. I have to. It's too vital. Which is definitely unfortunate because now we don't have any gems. But it had to be done. That banana's a pretty solid get. They're all useless. I can't really justify a reroll here, but I'm going to. We're actually super close to being soft locked. Give me the gems. And a shovel. Might go a small way towards solving our key problem. Although the key problem actually might be solved mostly by the foyer, as long as we can exclusively generate halls, which might actually be viable as a strat. We definitely need that guy. Plus, they're all unlocked, so we can probably get at least one key out of it. Or some money that we don't care about. A key, good. Now, we do still need to generate the pool and the pump room. And ideally a way of making food. I figured I'd take Rumpus Room just because it tends to have good items, plus we've got the rabbit's foot. But it's not actually giving us anything, which is a shame. It did give us that money, I guess. I'm a little worried we're wasting steps, but we do need to generate the pool. Items for sale, huh? Deal. We can't afford the metal detector. I think we try and get one more coin and then come back for the metal detector. Which is annoying because we lost one coin by going through that damn chapel. Okay, if we have a hallway, we should always pick it. We got the pump room. I don't really want to sit here dicking about with the pump room right now. Even though I definitely should. It's so far away from the entrance, that's going to be a real problem. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So no matter what, it's going to be like 8 away from the entrance. That's pretty grim. Because that's 16 worth of steps. We're not soft locked yet, but we're hella close to it. I think we buy the metal detector. And we buy the salt shaker. Just on the off chance that we run into apples and stuff. That's pretty grim. That's pretty good. We need hallways. I'd like to at least check if we can make anything. Broken lever shovel needs the sledgehammer, I think. Rabbit's foot and coin purse. Lucky purse. What do you do? Doubles all the cash you find. Look, I'll be honest, I would rather have not had the lucky purse. That's kind of whack, honestly. I think we were better off before. But we're soft locked. We've learnt our lesson on that one. That's valuable intel. Do not merge those together. Because the lucky rabbit's foot is insanely OP. Whereas doubling your coins is not. Unless you're doing like a coin run to buy stuff from the gift shop. Then it's probably really good. I wonder if you could cheese that with the laundrette to get like infinite everything. Well, I think it says doubles coins found, not coins collected, right? So probably not. Right, you're gonna give me my sweet, sweet closet. Oh. Yes. You know what? I'll take a sledgehammer. It's not the best. But it's something. We need gems. This box is one of two empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. These 2 are telling the truth. This guy's lying. It's unfortunate that steps seem to be our bottleneck for the most part. Not always, but definitely for the most part. Can't really justify the library there, even though it's cool. We've got enough gems now that if we see foyer, we can definitely take it. I just can't justify the gymnasium. Not without a utility box to turn it off. I know I just said I want a utility box, but I don't want one that much. I am gonna secret passage a hallway in the hope that we get foyer. Nice. Great Hall would have been nice, but without foyer, it's just not that good. I mean, it's necessary, but I guess what I'm saying is without foyer, you can't really leverage it, so you end up running out of keys and killing yourself. Pump room, huh? Did I put a conference table down? I did not. We go pump room then, because we definitely 100% need it. Now we get the conference room, huh? Yeah, okay. I was hoping we'd get the power room. I'm still holding out hope for getting that combo. Great Hall is a massive get. Now I suspect this is a failed run, as you might have guessed by me not bothering to actually do the pump room. But it might not be. I'm assuming that on the way out we'll be able to do the pump room. Always worth checking for items. Let's see if we can get an experiment that'll save our ass. Like, every time you place 2 halls, give us 40 steps. That's really good for getting keys, at least. I really wanted the 40 steps one. The 40 steps one is so great. In fact, that might be our win condition. That's how good it is. Why did I go in there? There is still hope. We're definitely going to be passing by the pump room on the way home. I was really hoping for a hallway. I was really hoping for a hallway. I think that maybe smokes us. Well, I guess we can hope for a hallway. Mailroom. Nah, we're dead-ended. Okay. That's fine. Can't believe how close we got on, like, what, my second attempt after we'd set everything up. I'll tell you, this one-day challenge is no joke. Part of me's like, do we need to go and tweak the rarity for stuff? But I don't think we do. I think we're fine. It's all in God's hands now. Let me just roll myself a little smokeroo. It's actually crazy, like, how much of a difference getting items early on makes. Good call, gonna go do that yourself? Yeah, it is a good call. Not that I encourage it. I would be the first one to refer to myself as a bad influence. But yeah, totally, man. Let's hope for a lucky rabbit's foot. You know what? A reroll is okay. And a sleeping mask is honestly okay. It's a way of generating movement, which is what we've been lacking. Okay, look, Great Hall. I really do want you, but putting you there It's a bit, it's a bit, it's a bit much putting you there. Let's conference room it. We're not wasting our reroll. This is a waste of a corridor, but at least we're not wasting a reroll. And I'm okay with the dining room being here. It's ostensibly on the way out. And the hope is here that we can get... we're going to go billiard here. But the hope is that we can get a bunch of bedrooms to increase our movement. Even though I've made all the bedrooms super rare. I made the toilet rare and it shows up everywhere. So, you know. And quite a few bedrooms showed up last time, I think. Even though they're all set to super rare. That confused the hell out of me. I was doing them in the wrong order. I was like, what? 45? 2 keys is good. I would have preferred the electric lock, because that's the one thing that can screw us. In terms of locks, really. I'm just assuming we're going to get the foyer at some point. That is a really fucking whack roll. I'm actually going to re-roll this. That is much better. Oh, we do need gems. You've always got to have at least 1 gem on you. Always. This box and the white box are empty. There's a second wind-up key in the room. Liar. The statement on the white box is true. Liar. That means you're lying. No, that means you're telling the truth. Almost made a fool of myself. See, now I'm willing to do Great Hall, because we've actually got some keys. We're only going to use one of them. We're assuming that the foyer will open up the rest of them. And the only one that's guaranteed to be a real door is this one. Really would have liked foyer. Foyer is such a linchpin in our plans. It's actually unreal how much we need it. I will happily take a gem. And really we're going to rely on the dining room plus the sleeping mask to cover our step concerns. Which is a bit sketchy because we haven't even drawn the dining room yet. But oh no, we have. We have. Good. Yeah, you're a good enough place for the workshop, are you? Would I rather have a utility closet? No, because you might have an item for us. It's not the one I would have picked, but I'll take it. bullshit. Give me the archive. But it is bullshit. Okay, could be worse. We know the foyer costs 2 gems. Secret passage sold. Thing is, we need a spare gem. Give me a bedroom. Don't be a dead end one. That's how it is, huh? The maid's room, that's the worst one. This one is dead on arrival. Yeah, it's actually dead. There's nothing we can do. That's fine. I'm still holding out for a great starting item from our closet, which seems to like super consistently spawn on the left. Lockpicks would be a good get. The ivory dice is always a good get. The lucky rabbit's foot is a good get. Honestly, keys are a good get. Gems are a good get. You can't really go wrong with that room, the closet. All right. A reroll and a metal detector is actually good. Especially if we can get a shovel as well. I'm taking the chapel. Money isn't as important to our schemes. Not really. We didn't get a sledgehammer, did we? No, we got a metal detector. It's not a great place for the conference room. Spending our gem in the hope that we get a worthwhile experiment. It's a bit of a risk, so now I've got no gems, which is never good. Whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Sold. We've got like 1,000,000 doorways. Hallways, rather. Shame we don't have a step generator anymore. No! Really? Gives us the pool now. Okay, we want to be generating hallways off each other as much as possible. I would have loved that to be another hallway. Not only would I have loved it to be, it basically has to be. This is how we get our keys. Keys don't help us though if we don't generate the pool. For yay! Now keys are... Oh, we don't have any gems. Poop. Great. Worst item of all time. Plus that breaks our hallway streak. Right, we can get our gems. We need to build up another hallway combo. I'm actually going to place the boiler room, and then I'm going to hope that we get the... I don't know, something useful off it. Gymnasium is actually fine because we powered it down, which means it doesn't charge us anymore. I hate to do it, but wine cellar. Steps are a real issue on this run. You know what? Keys are becoming a real issue, which is not great. Plus our path to the exit is getting like super convoluted, which is also not great. Can we buy a shovel? Yes. Can't believe keys cost 10. That's so obscene. That's like actually obscene. This run is dead, right? It might as well be. I want to believe. It's fine, we've still got 2 hours. Two and a quarter hours. Plenty of time to do it. Plenty of time to do it. Failing that, I'm sure we'll do it tomorrow. But that's defeatist talk. We're definitely going to do it today. We got so close that one time. Shitty coin purse. Look, I think the coin purse is not balanced correctly, and it should at least give you like 5 coins. It's crazy how dependent our run is on getting the foyer. Which means getting gems. We've got enough to get the foyer now. It's a bit of a risk if we do, because we won't have enough for the pool. Now we will. Okay, good. Kind of missed that cool experiment that we had. I'm gambling it all on the foyer. Please don't be locked. Shouldn't have said anything. Good. The run is back in town. Although we have just dead-ended ourselves. We still haven't seen the pool. Which is a bit concerning. A second Great Hall? But I didn't place a Hall of Mirrors. I mean, I'll take it. But I haven't placed a Hall of Mirrors, right? No, I haven't. Weird. It's pretty good though. Have we not got a dining room yet? We haven't. That's interesting. We really need the pool. We really need any item. Not you. Not the broken lever. You couldn't prove to be useful. I think this one's dead. The path to get to the exit is... Maybe it's not that bad, actually. But the fact that we haven't... The fact that we haven't got a thingy yet is a real problem. A pool. We've just spent our last gem. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we're doomed. Unless we can get a real nice way of generating steps, like a good experiment or something. A sick experiment like every time you take a breath, gain 40 steps. Or we need there to be food on those pedestals. No, we're done. If there was food on those pedestals, I'd have thought maybe there's a chance. I think I go off the deep end down one side too much. We'll know the real run when we get the power generator next to the pump. I'm a big believer in the closet. Yes! That's like 2 perfect items. I was going to put the dining room there, but we need a gem. And then we need to make sure we look around every single room when we've got the lucky rabbit's foot. It could conceptually save us. Okay. Sure. I don't really like this, but sure. I would have liked it more if it gave us a sleep mask. Let's just go with the utility closet. We can try and... I don't think we're going to get a key card. We can turn off the gym. Turn on the garage just in case. It might end up being a shortcut for us. At least this is forcing my hand when I said I should be going back to the start more often. But we are probably going to get soft locked fairly early. You know, if billiard room gives us the key card now, that's going to really fucking suck. Okay, 2 keys I can live with. Sadly, I don't think I can justify the boiler room. As much as I would love to, and believe me, I would. The pool is, I guess, #1 priority. Alongside the foyer. Boiler room again. Let's give us a mail room. Is there actually anything in there? I guess we'll waste a step to check. 2 steps to check. There never is unless you order it. That's what I'm starting to learn about this room. And day one, you can't have had anything ordered. But the alternatives are kind of trash, so... Okay, we have to go pool. As much as I love the Great Hall, and we do need one. We need a pool more. I feel like our lucky rabbit's foot isn't really holding up its end of the bargain. We don't have any gems. That security booth would have been really good. Because now we're soft locked. Poop. It even gave us the running shoes to rub salt into the wound. It was like, oh, I bet you're real excited about these running boots. And I was. Joke's on me. I'm starting to realise how much the stars aligned on that one run. Maybe I should stop relying on the stupid closet. It's kind of pissing me off. Tell you what, a wine cellar with 3 gems is a pretty good get. It'd be even better if it had a shovel. But it's pretty good, as is. Kind of a waste of a corridor, but... I think if we are relying on unlocks from keys, we've failed. Right, let's at least lower the amount of security doors there are. Set the offline mode. So we can probably actually... Well... It's actually quite... I'm gonna learn my lesson, but it's actually quite common to get the utility room, even with all of our rarity shenanigans. So maybe I should have just turned the damn thing off. Foyer and pool. Oh, don't make me choose between you, but I'm definitely choosing pool. The stars are aligning. The stars are actually aligning. The only problem now is, well, the pump. But I have relative faith that the pump will show up. The real problem is steps, right? The pump did indeed show up. I need to check. Does the boiler room cost a gem? Yes. Okay. That is unfortunate. I'm actually going to kill this route to get some gems in case the pump room gets the boiler room next to it. Which would be a big get. I mean, steps are going to be an issue. No matter what. Please, boiler room. That's all I ask. You've never given me a boiler room next to the pump, except like once, many moons ago. Whatever. Give me that East Hall wing. Well, a room of my choice, actually. Are there any rooms I care about now? It lets me guarantee another hallway. I really should have, well, no, we can do the pump room when we go to the dining room. I was going to say I should have done the pump room, but it pisses me off. Sure, give us a conference room. We've got one key. We're supposed to be riding on hall rooms right now to reach the exit. Which means in an ideal world, we would get a mirror room. I'm willing to spend on a courtyard. It might get us a shovel. It didn't get us a shovel, but I still think it was the right choice. Utility closet. That's nice. For a variety of reasons. Steps are mostly fine. We can actually check all these rooms now. Hopefully get some gems. I said hopefully get some gems. I said hopefully get some gems. Okay, look, I really want some gems. Just give me damn gems. I'll take the upgrade disc. It's not going to be relevant, but I'll take it. I'd really love a mirror room. So much. It'd really hit the spot. Give us... Yeah, shovel. That's actually good. Sure. Gymnasium is powered down, so we can use it. I would have liked to see the running shoes, but that's fine. We're now guaranteed to get the dining room. Well, not guaranteed, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't have said guaranteed. Why do I do these things to myself? Now the game's going to be like, oh yeah? Yep. Okay, well played, game. Well fucking played. And it gave me the Hall of Mirrors I wanted, but in like the one place that I definitely did not want it. It's got food in it. I can't believe it. Again. Again. A fucking again. It's let me get all the way up there and then gone. Nah, just kidding. That hallway's good though. We need this to point out to the right and straight ahead. Fine. Fine. This run is dead. The route's too convoluted. But we'll keep going. This is going to be locked. No? And we can get some gems because of the sweet, sweet mirror room. Ah, but then this next one's going to be locked. I see what you're doing, game. Well played. This next door's going to be locked. Or it's going to generate a dead end. They went with the locked option. Which is... not enough to stop us. But then they can generate a dead end here and we're fucked. I mean, we're basically fucked anyway, right? Our movement's going to be like 7 by the time we get there. The game was stringing us along. I guess maybe we can get some turnips. One turnip, it helps. It mildly helps. We can increase the security while we're over here. I guess we can do the upgrade disc. It's probably not going to be anything. Although we can get duplicates now. I really don't see a world in which we place a storeroom. But if we are, it's probably going to be for keys. Now we know this is unlocked because it's a hallway. That's actually a pretty great get. So now it dead ends us? Yeah, now it dead ends us. No. Let's get the courtyard then, because we might be able to dig up turnips. Whatever. Now this is locked and we lose? No? But these are locked. I was born ready for these to be locked. Okay. We have to go archives. Okay. And then the archive is going to be locked. Oh, but we have access to the Chamber of Mirrors. Which actually gets us food. It doesn't get us keys. It's not considered a hallway. There might be keys in here. Can't remember. Is it just blueprints? Money that we don't need. Blueprints that we don't need. Key. Okay, okay. I mean, I really don't see how we succeed here, but those extra steps do help. That was like 10 extra steps, right? It lets us get to the 8th floor. We don't... Do we have enough steps to get back to the dining room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We will have enough steps to get back to the dining room, but we need to get to the antechamber as well. So we'd have to get more food. But you're saying there's a chance. If only we could get the room where you can buy food, but I made it like super, super rare. Hallway? We have to do this one. I hope it goes to the right and hope it's a hallway. It's a sauna. Okay, so now the only hope is... And it's not a good one. Now the only hope is that we get the Garden of Secrets key, which we then wouldn't be able to use. Well, were you locked? You were. I guess we're not technically done yet. We are done. I really thought that lever had opened one of these. Okay. That was a good run until it all fell apart. But it was a good one. It was an impressive manner. I agree. The stars were just slightly out of alignment on that one. I really don't want to give up until I manage this. The only problem is a stream limit on YouTube is like 12 hours. Now, there is a case to be made that if I've been trying for 12 hours, I should probably stop. But it's not a case that I believe in. Study is pretty sick. As long as we can get gems, which I know gems have been a real problem. But if we can get some. Sadly, we don't know the answer to this. Unless... Where's my screenshots? Remember that one note? It's not a date. It's like 45296 or something. But it's not a screenshot. Well, it's not a screenshot. It is a screenshot. It's not a date. Yeah. That would have been a free gem, though. Five two dash dash dash. I thought it was 4-5. 452 9 something. But that wouldn't be a date, so it can't be it, because they're all dates. 8 dates crack 8 safes. That's what the clue said. It's fine. It was 5 digits, yeah. Which doesn't really work, eh? No, we don't have a gem. It's fine, it'll show up again. It's not a good omen, though. It's definitely not a good omen. We got the coin purse, and we got that. And then we got a gem afterwards, just to rub it in our face. The foundation now. You're an interesting beast. Okay, let's get the foundation. I don't... No, it maybe helps us. I'm spending the gem for the garage. It's probably a bad idea, but I think this run is kind of washed. We can get more gems there, although ideally we wouldn't. But we don't really have a choice. Because we need to get behind that foundation. Box is black. The gems are in the true box. This box is blue. You're lying. This run does have potential. We'd really need to get the foyer, I think. And the pool. There's the foyer. And we'd need to get the pool. And we'd probably need to get the mirror thing, honestly. He's almost certainly locked. But we've got keys. Okay. We really do need the pool, though. Okay, Great Hall. That's actually a good enough location for you. I would love to get the mirror room. The mirror room would be amazing. We have to go chapel. That lets us lower the foundation, which is good. Means we can feel more comfortable about not having the power room hooked up. Although the foundation is way too far. But still, it's something. We really need, like, a laboratory with a good way of generating steps. Okay. This blows. Can you at least give us the membership card? Have I seen the freezer room? Yeah. Oh, we don't need you. Damn it, secret garden key. Although you are going to be pretty tempting. Yeah, I've seen the freezer room. We actually had it available to us. Not long ago. Like 2 rooms ago for generation. Did I spawn the garage on this one? I did. Okay, that's actually huge. Spawning the garage right next to the foundation is actually potentially a saving grace. Now, I know it looks pretty grim right now. You saw the blueprint, but the room. Yeah, we've been in the room. Everything's frozen in it. Which is very interesting because it implies we need to thaw it out. And I've been trying to think of ways we can thaw it out. One of my theories is put enough rooms with fireplaces as well as having it. Might thaw it out. Another one is hook power up to the furnace. Yeah, exactly, right? So we can do garage to outdoors, which is pretty great. We can also do outdoors to garage. We can hop from foundation. It lets us kind of teleport between the 2 zones. It's actually a really sick get. The problem is we still don't have a pool. And even with that, we still need the pool, right? Unless we get the tomb. If we get the tomb... If we get the tomb, we don't need the pool. Now that we've got the foundation. That's the 2 things that you need. You either need the pool and the pump, or you need the foundation and the tomb. Which is... I mean, the odds of us getting the tomb aren't great. But we can reroll with gems. So if we can get... Yeah, we can get the outside room, right? But we need rerolls. And you know what? Maybe we can get the secret garden. So we don't have to go up to the right. It's another option for us, at least. It's another potential route. Now, the problem is the steps, right? The steps is the big old problem. This needs to be a hallway. Fuck me, I guess. As much as I hate to say it, we have to go archives. Unless we rely on the den to the left, but it... Okay, we rely on the den to the left. And even if we accomplish nothing else on this run, we're going to at least see the secret garden for the first time. Also, that's pretty sick. 1 gem equals 1 reroll. Yes! Does secret garden have exits? It does! Spread fruit throughout the house. Oh my god. Secret garden OP? What are you doing? We know there's a lever in here somewhere. Okay, we're missing something. I guess they're all supposed to point north? Or west, rather. Okay. That totally looks like a secret, eh? RNG our savior? Yeah, man. Our savior and our curse. Now, we're not saved yet. This might be locked. Oh, we've got a key. We need this to be a hallway. Nook isn't ideal. I don't want to spend our reroll. At least it gives us a key. The dining room is open now. Now we need to either get to B1 or D1. I powered down the gym. I hope. I did. Car keys. We do have access to the garage. This has to point to the right. The pool. Am I willing to spend our gem on the pool? Fuck, man. Yes, I am. I definitely am. I'm definitely willing to spend our gem on the pool. It means we can't re-roll for the tomb. But we've actually still got a lot of opportunity here. We grab this. Now we leave. And on the way back, we pass through the conference room, which should now be full of fruit. We should maybe leave the apples, because what if we can get an experiment that's like every time you eat an apple? And it's only 6 steps. We don't want to go down there yet. I know it's tempting, but we don't actually want to yet. Is there anything in here? Is there gems? No, there's just an upgrade disc. What a sick joke. I wonder what providing steam to this place does. Do you reckon it's an alternate way to open the door? It'd be weird though, because this is such an easy way to open the door. Why would you need the alternate? I feel like that must do something else. Maybe it opens that gate over there. Anyway, now we don't generate our outside room yet. Instead, we come back in the entrance and we generate these rooms. And we get our dining room. We hope that we can get some gems, or... Did I put down a mirror room? I didn't. Or the pump. The pump would actually be great here. If we can get the pump, that'll be huge. It soft locked us. Fuck you! Give me the 10 steps. And a gem? And a gem. Okay. That one is bonus if you've done an aquarium, which we haven't. But there is still hope that we will. Pump room. So you're saying there's a chance? Gems? A gem! And we can technically get some more rooms up at the top if we really want. For now, we fully drain the fountain. Two discs, hope they have immediate buffs. Yeah. They only apply the new time you draft them, I think. I think we're good, though. I honestly think we're good. 2 gems is hopefully enough to generate a tomb if we need one. This might actually be the run. I don't want to get my hopes up like I did last time, but they are up. Oh, and we don't even care about the reservoir because we've got the foundation. I think we're gonna do it. Kitchen is on pump 1. Well, no, kitchen is 4. Kitchen is on pump this one, right? I think this is actually the run. Yeah, and we don't care about the reservoir. Let's eat our meal. Oh my god. Fruit from garden could be the thing if enough drops. We already ate most of it. I didn't eat the apples. There was 3 apples, which is 6 extra movement. It was all in the conference room, because that's what the conference room does. Okay, now in here, you see why you need to lower the reservoir if you want to sail. So, all we're doing here, the only reason we needed this down was to pull this. That's what all these shenanigans and BS have been about. Pull him. Now we use the foundation. See, this is a fucking interesting room. I think that's where it was talking about you can light the candles, right? This room must do something if you light the candles. Which is very cool, but we'll worry about that in the future. Now, we use the foundation. Which honestly, thank God we managed to get a path to behind it. The stars have really aligned on this one. Especially the secret garden key, where I was like, we don't need the secret garden, we've already opened the antechamber. And then it turns out, no, we do need the secret garden. So now we have to go down here. Which gets us a third upgrade disc. Ooh. That brings us out to this whack room. Remember this BS room? Where we have to press that button. Hopefully this room doesn't count steps. Because that could be a problem. Hopefully it's all considered one big room. Sorry son, there is no fortune. I spent it all on bizarre puzzles. Yeah. Sorry nephew. He's our uncle. This needs to go like here. This we do afterwards. This has to go all the way up here. I'm starting to remember. I'm starting to believe. And what's cool is beating the game. Like beating the game, that was phase 1, right? We did that yesterday. Today is beating it on in one day, which is also cool. We're going to do that today. Hopefully. Then, there's all the other trophies. And they all sound really interesting. Like, what the hell is curse mode? I don't know. But I'm pretty stoked to find out. What the hell is dare mode? I don't know. But I'm pretty stoked to find out. Then we bring this back. Do we even need this? Yeah, we do need this. I'm so glad this isn't using steps. Move that just a little bit. Bring this down. Imagine if there was food down here. There isn't, there's just that. Which is an implication that that's where our mother went to escape. Imagine it crashed. I shouldn't even joke about that. It crashed earlier. Whew. Now we're here in Too Cool for School. Which hopefully doesn't use steps. Because I can't remember the order of operations. But I'm pretty sure that's not it. Didn't the order of operations involve soft locking yourself? That could be a real problem. There must be another way that doesn't involve soft locking yourself. Oh, that's right. That just gives you the Mechanarium blueprint. I can't. I don't know how you do this without soft locking yourself. We're gonna have to put a bit more thought into it than last time. It's all to do with raising it, right? You need to get there so that you can open the second passageway. That's the end goal. But the only way to get there is to be... I don't know. I really can't recall. That's a turner, right? That's a turner. Yeah, the raise lower lever is that one. So you need... I think it's like... You rotate it twice. Yeah. Then that lets you go here, which lets you raise it. But then the problem we had was we couldn't figure out how to lower it again. couldn't figure out how to lower it again. But I'll grant you, I didn't put that much thought into it. One thing's for sure, we definitely have to do this. Which gets us the door. Then, it's just, how do you lower it without soft locking yourself? Which has to be possible. Has to be possible. There's no feasible world in which it's not possible. I guess you just reverse what you did. Now that I think about it. No, can you reverse what you did? No, you can't. Yes, you can. Yeah, you literally just reverse what you did. I was underthinking it yesterday, I guess. Cool. That was my last concern. That means we've definitely won today. I've actually done it. I've actually done the one-day challenge. And it only took... Let's see, how long did we spend on it yesterday? We spent like... I want to say we spent 3 or 4 hours on it yesterday. Yeah, but we spent some time on it yesterday as well, right? I think it's taken me like 15 hours to do the day 1 challenge. Which is more than it took me to do the entire game. Why did I come here? Now this does cost us steps. It's actually quite cheeky with how much steps this costs. Let's go. We get the celebratory music, and we already know we've won. Last time we got the celebratory music, the kind of Outer Wilds, the star is about to explode music. Last time we got this, we hadn't even solved the main, like we hadn't got a path to the antechamber. So it played this music for like half a fucking hour, and then we failed the run. Not today, though. Waste not, want not. Sure. You know, if we hadn't generated that pool, I would have been, like, beyond disheartened. Right, there's something I want to check. Guess what percentage of people have managed this on Steam? 0.0%. 0.0, man. 0.0. Am I gonna actually move the needle? Am I gonna move the needle on Steam? That'd be amazing. Let's do it. Achievement unlocked, please. Maybe it's 0 because the game's bugged and doesn't give you the achievement. Or maybe I'm like the best in the world? I guess we'll find out.
He had a red crown made of rubies. And a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all.
It'd be funny if you got in here, and because you did it on day 1, like, your uncle was still in there, and he hadn't fully faked his death yet, and he was like, oh shit, what are you doing here?
He could not stand the sight.
That'd be great.
Of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And
You thought the Red Prince was a dead brother? No, I thought that as well.
Fear of the view.
I thought that as well, but apparently
He
not.
had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies.
This is a censored ending that they made her change in the book.
He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
I think it's a bit of a cop-out that they don't let you go in the room and explore it, honestly. Maybe the second time you reach it, you do. Maybe. Now, give me my achievement. see it update from 0%. Maybe in real time. Look. 0%. Can we move the needle? Is such a thing even possible? The prince turned 20 and joined the Green Party and ruined the family. Yeah. Can we move the needle on that achievement? I hope so. That'd be really cool. Maybe it has to be like actually 0.1% though. Probably. I wonder if we did it in under an hour as well. I think we did. I think we did it in under an hour. $532 minutes. 52 minutes, that's better, man. I thought you were adding it all up. But even then it took longer than that. West Wing was indeed favoured. Now, give me my damn achievement. Wonder if you get a special note for doing it on day one. There's the trophies. There's the standard trophy. The inheritance trophy. There's the day one trophy. Achievement. And there's the speed trophy. Whew. Awesome. Yeah, I deserve that, congrats. Oh my god. Can I have the trophy room, please? I think I increased the rarity of the trophy room to like super rare. Which would be unfortunate. What will we do next besides Noita? We'll keep playing this, man. You think I'm done with this? I'm not done with this. We've still got loads of stuff to do. We have to buy the Swimbird plushie for 110 gold so that we can unlock Dare mode. We need to buy all this stuff, really. But the Swimbird plushie is the main one, so that we can unlock Dare mode. I really wanted my trophy room. I think my increasing of the rarity has really fucked us on that one. We finally get to experience day 2 again. Oh. You know what? Our foundation's actually in a pretty good spot. That foundation spot actually saved our ass. Which proves how valuable it is. What was the timed percent on Steam? Oh, how long have I spent in Steam on game? In game. 37 hours. But about half of that... Oh my god, it did update to 0.1! Let's go! I moved the needle! I think that means I'm the only person who's done it, right? I think that means I'm the only person who's done it for both of those. They were both on 0.0 before. So, I think it's empirical that I am the best person in the world at this game. Or at least the person who's spent the most time in it. Thing is, right? I bet nobody else went through those 7 hours of slog or whatever it was, messing with the rarities of every single room. That's what did it for us. Because remember, I spent like 4 hours yesterday and didn't get the pool once. It was that saved us. Updating all of that stuff. Like, making the foyer super common. Making the grand room super common. All of it being super common. Like, we really went hard on making shit super common and making everything else as rare as possible. And that is the way that you do it. If you're relying on RNG, I honestly don't understand how you do it, because there's too much RNG. Because you might farm for like 5 hours, get the pool, then not get the pump, or not have enough steps, or not reach the exit, get soft locked. There's so many things that can go wrong that you have to mitigate it all by completely fucking with the rarities of everything. Now the problem is, now forgetting the rest of the achievements, our rarities are completely fucked. But we can slowly sort those out, because we know how to get the conservatory, and then over time, like, we can spawn the conservatory pretty reliably at the moment. Over time, we can just start fixing the rarities of everything. And that'll be pretty cool. We've got what? Complete the trophy case is one. I don't know if you can do complete the trophy case. Isn't there a trophy for... Isn't there a trophy for, like... No, I guess there isn't. This trophy I don't understand. Solve room 8 on rank 8. I guess it's talking about... Now that I think about it. It's talking about whatever puzzle room 8 is. Which we don't actually know. Yeah. So you have to place whatever that is on rank 8. And then live the proverbial dream. Anyway. I think we're done for today. Sure. I think we're done for today on the good old blueprints. I'm really happy with our progress. Before I go to bed, Noita? Okay, Wombles, you enjoy your bed. I'm gonna do a Noita run. A celebratory Noita run. Yeah, bye, Wombles. What? Connection failed. Oh, there we go. Oh, that had me scared for a sec. Also, I forgot Noita doesn't work with display capture. Which is weird. I went into new game and it was like, connection failed on the daily run. You need internet for the daily. Yeah, but I don't think you do, man. I mean, maybe you do. I thought the daily was just a seed that was seeded. Seed. Based on the date. It is grayed out if you don't have it, yeah. One day that's going to squash an enemy, and it's going to look like I super know what I'm doing. Why have you got a shield? I don't appreciate these enemies having shields. You're a pretty good one, apart from the shuffle. It's a tale as old as time itself. You okay, buddy? This poor guy. There we go. I mean, I can't say I helped him, but... you know, I at least ended his suffering. I'm so glad I never have to worry about that one-day challenge ever again. Oh, thank God. Or more appropriately, thank me. Well, actually, it is kind of thank God. We did get kind of lucky. You asked ChatGPT about the daily. Would I like to hear what it says? Yeah, man. Oh yeah, I would. I'm not one of those anti-AI Luddites. Synchronize the daily run seed across all players. Noid fetches the current daily seed from its servers. Therefore, an active internet connection is required to retrieve this seed and participate. In the daily run, without internet access, the game cannot obtain the daily seed, and the daily run mode will be unavailable. That's overkill. Do you not think that's overkill? And that there's a much simpler way to do it that doesn't involve an internet connection? You just make the current seed be generated from another seed which is tied to UTC. You like to think every day the creators are painstakingly crafting us the most fun, procedurally generated experience we can imagine by hand. Well, yeah, that might be true. Giga black hole. Okay, give me giga black hole. It's expensive, but how can I turn it down? It's not regular black hole. Do you reckon giga black hole just immediately kills you? He just killed himself. What a legend. Now, I would like to get a wand before we leave. Levitatium, though. If I'm super try-harding the daily, we should leverage that Levitatium. And I guess I am super try-harding the daily. Let's super try hard the daily. That means taking this Levitatium and getting a bunch of extra health. And totally not dying in the process. Whee! Poop. Soak it up. Why did I come up here? No! Nice. You know, it's really disconcerting how that happens every time you put a tablet on there. Am I inadvertently summoning an elder god? I feel like by dropping off these tablets I am inadvertently summoning an elder god. Like breaking its prison or something. Because every time we put a tablet on there, it turns into gold. And there's an earthquake and a giant roar. Which definitely implies you shouldn't be doing this. But, well, free gold is free gold. It's very hard to turn down. Besides, if I get to see an elder god, sure. I'll consider this a life worth living. We're mainly here for the bonus health. The gold is an added bonus. But we're mainly here for the bonus health. I forgot how long it takes to walk all the way over here. Hey look, there's the clue. There's the clue that taught me how to fungal reality shift. Mushroom, press down. Yeah, that is how you do it. Oh yeah, this thing. This thing has to do something, right? I mean, it could just be scenery, but no, in this game, that giant skull totally does something. I don't think there's been anything in this game so far that does nothing. Can you dig through it? It's a good question. We haven't got any diggables right now. We've got nothing that can dig. I really just want to climb this, which I think gets us some extra health. Yeah. And another tablet. Oh yeah, look, there's a weird-ass eye here as well. That's the flaming eye you can get. I wonder if you have to bring the flaming eye here. It happened again. It was when I picked up the tablet. Why is the sky turning red? Maybe it was always red. Maybe it's just the sunset. I don't know though, it's pretty damn red for a sunset. Okay, we'll drop off this tablet. That'll get us, I don't know, I think you get like 200 gold. Hey look, orbs collected too. I don't think I've ever noticed that counter before. Interesting. Okay, we're almost back at the start. We just need to drop some Levitatium, fly back up, drop off this tablet, live the dream. I'm not putting our Levitatium there. I'll just put it where we did last time. Maybe it's still there. It is still there. Awesome. Poop. Nice. Give me my gold. Nice. There was no earthquake this time. That's good. Now, we could go get the flaming eye as well, but it did get us killed that one time. Well, the flaming eye is really good, but it did get us killed that one time. But it is really good. Screw the flaming eye. Let's just get out of here. We are flaming eyeball. I really would like another wand, but I think that'd be getting greedy at this point. Well, there's one right there. There's one right there that we can't get. Nope. Sod it, we're leaving. I refuse to risk it. We haven't even found the exit yet. Might run into a fire, dude. Ugh. To get to the exit, your best bet is usually go all the way to the east and then drop down. Pacifist mode taught us that. Can I really not get down there? Let me in. Damn it. I need to find another entrance. Or a way to start a fire. F off. Now this shiny orb is interesting. If you kick it, you get gold. If you kick it too much, it blows up and kills you. I'm really not comfortable being on 12 health. Steel? Really? Is this a row of steel here? It's a bit uncouth. Started with a whiskey potion. I'm really worried we're gonna die. Go, go, go! Oh. Game's gonna be like, you have angered the gods. We haven't angered the gods, though. That's pretty good. Plus you can use it for digging, I think. At least through soft stuff. Okay, let's re-roll this. Let's re-roll this. Let's take Lucky Mutation. At least it's better than the alternative. At least this one can actually cling to, like, walls and stuff. And at least it isn't feet, yeah. It's 240 mana. Not enough gold. Okay. I guess we're not angering the gods then. I really thought you could dig with this stuff. I guess not. Now you can dig through wood at least. Does Lucky Mutation attack the enemies? Yeah, it does. That's the other good thing about it. If someone gets into melee range, it'll attack them. Yeah, the non-human leg version of this is pretty good. Hello, Eves. Wait, that's not part of the mansion. That's true. We managed the day one challenge, so I'm rewarding myself with a little Noita run of the daily. Which I think I've earned. What was the challenge? Get into room 61 on a single day, starting from the beginning. Which means all the other stuff you have to do to get into the door, you have to do on the same day as you actually get in there. And it took me the 11 hours of the stream. Also, the stream is going to stop archiving in 5 minutes. But I guess people aren't really going to care about the Noita run at the end. Except us, obviously. $61. 46. Wow, you're an amazing one. Yeah. Congrats indeed. And you know, just before I managed it, I went on Steam and I checked the achievements. And 0% of people had got the achievement. And it just so happens that when I got the achievement, it went up to 0.1%. Now, I'm not saying that means I'm the only person in the world who's done it. But I can at least say that I'm in the top 0.1% of people who've done it. What do you always cast? Doesn't matter, we can't afford you. Projectile Eater. Projectile Slower. Invisibility. Honestly, invisibility plus the leg mutation is kind of OP, I think. We'll try it. It's much easier to not get stained. And I don't know if you become visible if your legs attack. You probably do, otherwise it'd be insanely OP. Next is snow level, which we should be okay on. I don't think I'm the first to reach room 46. Definitely not. But the first to do it in a single day, there's a chance. What are we cracking? We are... You know that leg mutation we had yesterday? It's kind of like that, but it's tentacles instead, and is much better. Yeah, we're kind of like an arachnid, but we can actually cling to walls and stuff this time. Plus we've got invisibility. Oh my god, the legs kill him and don't make us visible. The legs can kill without making us visible. That's huge. Yeah, predator. As long as we don't get any stains on us. We really are like a spider. Don't do me. Uh-oh. F you, buddy. Have they made a game where you play as a spider? I think it'd be really cool. I can't think of any. Does Spider-Man count? No, there you're playing as a man. A Spider-Man. Yeah, they have. Really? I kind of want to see that. Oh, we're not invisible anymore. Run! The goo weapons remind you of a horror game where the main character tries to survive in stations evading mimics. Yeah, I know what game you mean. Prey. Yeah, Prey has a goo gun. Prey's really good. There's a boss up here. I probably shouldn't be fighting him.